Okay, hello. It is time for another, hopefully not procrastinating stream. I'm gonna try my best to actually get some building done. So, um, I have done a bit of stuff, not on stream. As you can see, the little shack shed here has a bit of work done to it. Really not much to comment on though. We're gonna work on this today. But initially, I was gonna. I don't know how to describe it. I wanted everything down here to be a bit more realistic for what houses would look like if they were built in a cave. So they wouldn't need slanted roofs. They would have to be slightly off the ground in case of flooding, that kind of thing. But at this point, I might just give up on that and just try and make it look quite nice. So I've still got this base down, which is pretty cool, but I'm thinking I might just build them quite fancy houses anyway, and then just dig out the ceiling more. I mean, I knew I wanted the ceiling to be taller anyway, but it means that I now actually have an excuse to make the houses taller. So... Sorry. I now also need to decide whether I want to change my block palette, because I chose these blocks to be a bit lighter because I was going to use the more dark building blocks like spruce. I was going to use them up there, but since I'm now taking the style I was going to use up there and I'm just using that here, I might as well just merge everything. See, my favourites are spruce, oak. Normal oak is quite nice. I don't usually use jungle, but I might be able to do like a mix. So not all of the houses are the same material. I think I might lean more towards that. You don't want it all to look the same anyway. You are noisy. So yes, I think, yeah, well, the main thing I need to do now is dig out more of the ceiling so that I can make these houses bigger. So this is the storage house. Obviously the inside has the mess that is my storage, but obviously eventually I'll sort this out properly. And there's going to be a second floor. The stairs are going to be on the outside for space reasons. But now I need to decide actually how I'm going to do this. So I want the second floor to be bigger so that I can fit more stuff here, and I have a bit of an overhang here because I like the way that it looks. It's a nice shape to the house. But I'm not sure if I want it to overhang on all of the sides. But that then makes it an odd like dimension. So I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think I need to make some more of the, what are they called? Trims. These, but spruce. Yes. Yeah. Because the... Do I want to use spruce with jungle? Because my other options are stripped spruce, which obviously then matches with the normal spruce. Also, if I extend this out one here, that means that the stairs will have to be even further across. But I could still do that and just have like beams to hold up the staircase, or I'll just extend this out. I still don't really know what I want to do about this hole. I was just going to fence it up, but I might have to extend this out a bit. Yeah, let's just put this out on all sides. I want there to be, what's this called? A lantern. But that means that really I should use one of these in the corner instead. Like that, and then put a lantern underneath there. Where are my lanterns? Right, so I have normal lanterns, but there are also special lanterns. And Sunbro brought me some back from somewhere. And I don't actually know where I put them. They were called tavern lamps or something. Did I leave it over there? Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, Sunbro. I just realised that my second monitor is actually not looking at the right screen, so I just didn't see your message. I see productive stuff. I'm trying. I am trying. Tavern lanterns and paper lanterns. I think I moved it from the portal. I put it somewhere safe, and that safe place is now lost. Yeah, I moved it. But I can make them. They're cheap. So they were tavern lanterns. So you've got the ones for the walls and the ones for the normal. Yeah, I basically just decided that I don't really care about the reality of how this is going to work. I just want it to look good. So even though we're in a cave, I'm still going to have slanted roofs and, you know, stuff that don't really make sense for this environment. But I don't really care. I see there's like a party going on in chat. Lots of hearts. I appreciate it. That's not what I meant to do. What? Stop. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna do that. Wow. Nice. That's terrible. I've just realised that if I wanted to, I could just cover the entire frame of the house in cocoa beans. I'm not sure why I would, but I could. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Okay. I just want to build, but unfortunately, there's a mountain in the way. I need to dig all this out. Okay, so yeah, my beacon will reach. I joined you online, but I just ate 2 dinners by mistake. Now I must rest. How did you eat 2 by mistake? I mean, I've definitely done that deliberately before. I had pizza today. Pizza. This stuns me. These snails are fully capable of getting out of this pen, but for some reason they stay. They choose to stay. The only times they go out is if they want to lay their eggs somewhere that's not in this space. They just stay here. But I mean, they could just go if they wanted to. You wanna go, fella? Anyway. You ate earlier, then you had food cooked for you. I see. I've definitely done that before. I cooked for myself and then 5 minutes later somebody was like, hey, I'm getting KFC on the way home. Do you want some? And really, I should have said no thank you, I've just eaten. Instead, I gave them my entire order and they brought it home for me. No regrets. No regrets. Only happiness. By the way, did you see my stream yesterday? I'm a VTuber now. I did not. Do you have a model? It was just a test, honestly, it was a vibe. Nice. There is still so many emotes going on. So many emojis. Who is that? I feel like if it was witty, I would know about it by now. Thank you for being here. I don't like this. How can I make this better? Made a model on a free program, like making a me. Ah, I did something similar once. I tested out doing VTuber stuff instead. I used animes, which was interesting. Paper lanterns. I will try that. Oh, wait, this isn't right. What am I doing? I'm a silly sausage. Oh, then I have to do this. Okay. Yeah, right. Try paper lanterns. Sure. What do they even... Hey... Oh, they're just solid squares. Okay. What options... Okay, now I need to decide what color I want them to be. Cyan is a good option. Because I might make the roof out of warped... Oh, I don't know. Kahoot? I don't know what that says. I don't know if I should ban you or not. Somebody Google that. Kahoot, if that says anything dodgy, I want you to ban yourself, okay? I don't have the moderation for this kind of stuff. Kahoot, stop it. I also need... Kahoot, seriously. Okay. Good. Good Kahoot. Okay. What am I doing? Digging! I also need to figure out how I'm going to decorate these walls. I could put foliage, but also depending on what I want the building to be, I could put stacks of crates or... I don't know, it's kind of cave, but I want there to be like alleyways and stuff. So like in between the buildings, gaps behind here, and there'll be stacks of stuff. Just mishmash. Biome World MC? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Hi, hello, welcome in. I'm trying to be productive. So far I've just been running in circles. I think we're getting there. I need buy one world. Aha. Welcome in. Barrel stacks with discarded mugs occasionally. Yes, that sounds fun. Do we... Yeah, there's options for... What are they called? There was, like, pottery... What? Mug. I don't see a mug. Okay. Yeah, there's, like, cups and plates and stuff. They are just cups, aren't they? Yeah. Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm definitely going to have a tavern down here. You can stack mugs into one square. Oh. Yeah, okay. So, plans for down here. This is the storage house so far. I might end up changing that later. The only reason it's a storage house now is because I had a massive chest monster here that I needed to move to fill out the space. So, this is the new chest mess. I will either organise this properly into a chest building once the second floor is done, or I'll keep building buildings and then figure out where I want things to go. But yeah, I've started this tunnel right here. I haven't gone all the way yet because my beacon doesn't reach that far, but I want this tunnel to go out into the sea, and then we're going to continue this river running through here as well, which will go out into the ocean. And then I will have buildings lining both sides of it, basically. Oh, how's your day been? I missed that message. Sorry. My day has been good. I rolled out of bed to play some MCCI. And that was it. That's pretty much all I've done today. Oh, and I had pizza. So yeah, pretty good day so far. You should download a pirate sword texture pack to go over my normal sword. That was pretty cool. Blah, blah, blah. I like the I don't know what mod it is, but like that shows your tools on your person, which is pretty cool. Like I've got my trident on my back and my shovel. There's all of my tools just on my hip, which is pretty cool. I like having the trident on my back. Makes me feel powerful. You can make dirty stone. Dirty stone? So I need to say dirty stone? Rocky dirt? Okay, cool. Wait, there's dirt slabs? I'm sorry. Hello? I can make dirt slabs? Where's this been all my life? Oh, you can make path ones too. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Rocky dirt is pretty cool. Honestly, this would actually look quite good in my floor here. Especially in areas that lead to the outside. Grass slabs, that is cool. I do like that. What brand of pizza? I think it was just Tesco own make frozen pizza, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't anything fancy. It was frozen pizza. Pepperoni. Rocky dirt. How do I make... Why is there two different types? Oh, they're from two different mod packs, but they look very similar. This is from twigs, and this is from decorative blocks. Oh. Okay, so one is just dirt. The other is dirt with stone. Oh, pebble. I love Tesco pizza. Yeah, frozen pizza is good sometimes if you can't be bothered. But I agree. Kahoot. Domino's is... Yes. I do love Domino's, but it is expensive. It definitely has to be treated like a treat. Right, let's continue digging because I'm yapping and actually not doing anything. So... Dig, dig, dig. Morrison's does tikka pizza. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I'm not a big fan of curry flavour. Like, I know a lot of people have curry on their fish and chips. I don't get the appeal. But that's just because I don't... I like katsu curry, as long as it's not spicy. I'm not very good with spicy foods either. And as a rule, curry tends to be a bit too spicy for me. Unless it's something actually like really tame, like buttermilk or korma. I can do that. Curry is one of those foods where I don't really like eating it, but I really like dipping in the curry sauce. But I don't like eating the chicken in it. I just dip my naan bread or poppadoms in it. I like the sauce if it's not spicy, but I don't like it as its own thing. Greasy pizza shop is better than Domino's. I don't really have any only pizza shops near me. If ever I order, it's just on the Domino's app. Right, this is awkward. Haven't done this in the best way possible. I'll neaten this up eventually. But now I just need space. We'll make it look nice later. I want this to be more of a lush cave. So eventually I'll have, you know, glowberries and maybe some spores. I might end up not using the spores though. They might make it a bit strange. But yeah, glowberries. I could also have some coral going through the main river. Tikka busy isn't spicy. Fair enough. Got a dip, but I'll be back later. Okie dokie. Thank you for joining me. See you when you come back, maybe. Right. This. I want to get that one block. I still can't reach. Well, it feels like I'm not getting any closer. Ooh, that's why. Because I'm not getting any closer. Okay, fine. You win. Right, that'll do. Can I... Right, I can work on this side now, but I need to work on the back. And whatever is going on here. Oh, yeah, and I also have these things. What about these? Street lamp posts. I'll definitely have quite a lot of these going around. So I can have really small ones, or they can go on top of each other. I can make them really tall. Yeah, I'll use these for the paths. Oops. They will go in here. This is the path box. Why is there cobblestone? Gosh, everything's a mess. Put this away, put this away. I have one random dirt grass block. Okay. There. Path. I'm gonna make some rocky dirt just to see if it does work in this setting. So, rocky dirt. Where? Where is my dirt? Do I must have dirt. Where's my dirt? Why is this full? It is. Okay. I need... I have already forgotten what I need. I was here for a reason. Dirt. I should have some, unless I used it all to fill in gaps. Okay, I simply don't have any dirt. Right, that's fine. It's fine. I don't want these dirt. I don't want these. I don't want dirt in the pillars. So I'll just take it from here. I will fill this in with stone. Right. Stone. Which is here. And I'm not going to fill it in properly. Sure. Oops. No. Yeah, that'll do. Wonderful. Hopefully no mobs spawn in here. Should be fine. Boom. No one will know. How would they know? Looks totally natural. Yeah. Natural. Hello, hello. Hi, Jaffa. I'm trying to be productive. It's going great. Wait, this cobblestone is... What is wrong with this cobblestone? It won't stack. It also won't go... What? I've got a cursed piece of cobblestone. It won't go in my chest with the other cobblestones. Are you now a normal piece of cobblestone? Yes, you are. Okay, interesting. Broken piece of cobblestone. Long time no see. That is true. I've had a pizza since then. It was a good pizza. And now I'm in the mindset. I need to do stuff. I need to dig this here. And I've decided that I don't care that we're in a cave. This building is going to be massive and it's going to have a slanted roof. Even though that doesn't really make sense. We're doing it. Need to... we'll neaten it up later. For now, space. Yeah, this is gonna be... This whole place is gonna be an absolute mess. For a while. We'll figure it out as we go. Maybe. Sure. Okay, well, this is going to be the corner of my top floor, so all of this needs to go. Ugh. Will that do? No, definitely not. Keep going. Pizza's good. Yes. Gonna be lucky. Has got some stuff to do. I can feel the lack of sleep kicking in. Oh no. Have fun doing what you're doing. And sleep is good. Just got another brew. Gotta finish the tea first. That reminds me, I have tea. Is it cool enough to drink? It's definitely cool enough to drink, which means that it's gonna be cold before you know it. Ah, okay. Torches. I think I still have some. Yes. Bonk. Right. This place. Oh my goodness. This all needs built up or built over. Lucky time. Bye bye, Jaffa. Okay. I thought you just saw an Enderman. Right. That should be okay for now. We will simply block some of this up. Get rid of most of it. Yeah. I think this where the layer here is perfectly fine. We can stack up some boxes here. But yeah, the ceiling needs to go. And this inventory issue also needs to go. Right. Dirt. Cobblestone. Oops. Oh. I forgot that crouching would make me go down. Okay. Just gonna keep digging until I get bored or think that it is actually gonna be enough for me to keep building. Oh. And we're at the end of our scaffolding. Right. Also, I think it looks a bit strange at the moment because I've only got the very edge pillars in. But if I had another pillar in the middle, I think it would look a bit less strange. Which means I also need multiple... I need another pillar in the middle. Up here. Or we could have two pillars. Maybe... Maybe one pillar for the middle. Is that a gap of two? Ugh, I hate that. So I could do some very narrow. If I did that. Oh no, that would be a space of one. Okay, we can't do that either. And I'm gonna take this because it's unnecessary. Let's put this in. We're saving blocks. Right, we'll have this in the middle. I don't think the double space matters so much here because there's not going to be a window. The windows will be on the top floor, which will be like so. Oh, but that's the exact same issue. No, because that's the edge, not in line. So this here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. So, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. And then we'll have the pillars. Right. Sure. I feel like I need to build something out of copper. I have so much copper. So, plans for down here. Maybe I should write down my plans somewhere, because I think I say it every time I stream, but I'm probably still going to forget eventually. So, I need to get myself another book and quill. Book. Ink sac. What else do you need? Feather? And a book. Nope, not die. There. Right, is this how it goes? Yeah. Right, plans. Okay, so buildings to build. Buildings to build. Storage. That's what I'm currently working on. Bakery. I really want to make a bakery. Library. Tavern. There's gonna... blacksmith. Now I'm kind of cycling through the villagers and what their trades will be. So the bakery will have the farmers. The library will have the lecterns. Tavern will have the brewers. Maybe. Blacksmith. What was the blacksmith? I've now completely forgotten every type of villager. What are... okay. Right. Villagers. Farmer. Fisherman. Lectern dude. Librarian. Cleric. So a mason. Let's see the blacksmith. Blacksmith. Why am I I'm like testing myself. I could just Google it. No, we're gonna remember all of them. Blacksmith. There's a toolsmith and a weaponsmith. Weaponsmith. There is a Fletcher. There is butcher. So the butcher will go with like near the farmer. The bakery will be next to the butchers. Right, and as we remember, we'll add things. So story bakery. Butchers. Who else exists? Farmer, fisherman, librarian, mason, blacksmith, toolsmith, weaponsmith, Fletcher, butcher. What am I missing? Okay, what about the blocks? Do I have any? Who are my villagers? Who do I have? Everyone I've already... No! Tarkov... Wait! Where's my information gone? What? It didn't save? Oh. There's also a cartographer. But apparently none of the information that I just wrote saved. Is that because I pressed exit instead of done? Okay, let's try that again. Right, but we know what we're doing this time. So, bakery, butchers, tavern, storage, library. And here we've got the farmers and the butcher. Butcher. Fisherman. Now if I press... Okay, I press done and it saves. Good. What does the blacksmith do that the toolsmith... Is the blacksmith the weapon? No, because that's a weaponsmith. Right? Oh, there's also an armorer. Armorer. How do you spell armorer? Armorer. Without a U, because that's English. And this game is not English. Armorer? Armorer. Armor. Person. What does a blacksmith do? Is a blacksmith the same as a weaponsmith? Is a weaponsmith even a thing? Why am I testing this information? What is Minecraft? What? Okay. Ooh. Okay, with the butcher, we will put leather worker. Leather worker. Oh, and shepherd. Shepherd. Butcher, cleric. Oh, yeah, cartographer. 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 Weaponsmith. Yeah, I think a blacksmith is a weaponsmith. Maybe blacksmith's just the name of the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that all of them? No, I forgot the mason. Mason. I think that's everything. So, translating all of these villager trades into a village, we've got a bakery, which is where the farmers are going to be. I'll put in brackets. Farmers. Butchers. Shocker. That's where the butchers are going to go. Butchers. Maybe butchers and leather workers. Or with the... Maybe we'll figure out... Maybe... I might end up making this village bigger than it needs to be, which means everyone can have their own buildings. Whatever. So, for now, let's just put this away somewhere. I'm definitely going to forget where that is. Right, I need... Yeah, let's just start on the next floor. If I can actually make the space for it. So... This needs to go. Sure. That'll do you right. For now, at least. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to fix this staircase because it's now in the way. Wait, what did I just... What is that? Ooh, a grapevine stem. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, of course. There's a mod in here for the winery. Obviously we can do all that stuff in the tavern. Oh, and I can have a straw hat. Oh, I can have an apron. What? I can make myself a full, like, winemaker's outfit. And it gives me a set bonus. Bone meal won't get consumed anymore. That is cool. I want that. How do I make this? With wool and wheat or flax. Okay. That's pretty cool. A wine box. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing some of this. Okay, and then we also need them on here. I feel like this is going to look slightly weird because it's not on the pillars at the edge. But there's no such thing as a corner pillar. So... unless we just get rid of these on the corners and think of something else. Well, of course we could make those. Do I have what I need? They are trims. These. Oops. Okay. So would it look strange if I did... oh. If I did this instead? I'm not sure if it's too much to use the trapdoors as well, because the pillars aren't that tall. Or they're not that high. Huh. That is a bit strange. What am I even looking at here? The pillar looks cool, but it is literally detached. Obviously these bits make sense, but it's a bit strange here. Unless we do this as well, like so. Can I get a lantern going? So yeah, unless I do it like that, and maybe we can put these along as well, or is that a bit too much? Like that. I just don't like how non-central these are. I feel like adding these corner bits here really emphasizes the fact that this is not centered. Maybe I'm only really noticing it because there's no backdrop. Maybe once I have windows in the second floor, it won't be so obvious. torn. What do I want? What do I want? I don't know. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for now. And if it's still bothering me later, we'll figure out a way to change it. But for now, let's just put these pillars in. Did I do that right? Yes. I need more. And then let's get these going too. But now I need to decide, if I've done this on the edge pillars, am I going to do it in the middle pillar as well? I feel like I have to. Yeah, I think I should. Yep, we're doing it. Okay, oops. More trim. Right. We will get 2 more of these and another one of these. Oops. There's also this, a hammer, which lets you change the size or the width of these things. So if I want to, I can make it flat, or I can make it with a really small middle. Or I could just keep it like that. I haven't used it yet because I don't think I like the designs enough to actually use. And once again, this is in the way. Yeah, I think it needs to be on every section. Oops, no. There we go. Like so. But maybe at the top we should have them a bit more flat. Like so. Just the top ones, and then the bottom ones are thick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But now I feel like I need something in there as well. But stairs? Or just another type of this? Like a thin one, maybe. We just have ones that are different sizes. So maybe the ones that are on the pillars will be the really thin ones. And then the ones that actually have a solid block on top of them will be the thick, full-sized ones. Sure. We're figuring this out as we go. But I once again need even more of these. I don't want to do all of them though. So I need another one here. Like that. Yeah. No. What if I do that? No. I don't like how not central it is. So obviously at the top it's all like one gap. One space gaps, but in here it's 2 space gaps. But yeah, it's fine. Let's actually start putting in the walls on the 2nd floor. And I'm gonna make it all the same brick. or the same wood even, so that I have more freedom when it comes to different builds. I want to use different options for different buildings rather than using all the creative differences on the same building. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Right. And now... Okay, so that's the main section plotted, but now I need to think about this staircase. Realistically, I should probably just remove it, build the second floor as it should be, and then just add the staircase on afterwards. I think. Plus, I'm probably going to have to extend this area here with the cobblestone. Maybe make like a bit of an overhang. But I'm not sure how to make that look good. So for now, I'm probably not going to make it look good. I'm just going to focus on making it functional. And then the making it look good will come later. That's not correct. Okay. So. Yeah, now I just need to... I got rid of my staircase. Why did I shift? I still can't do it. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. And I need more jungle wood. Okay, but we got the gist. So let's start putting in the walls. Maybe the second floor should be flush with the walls. How would that look? We'll try it. See what it looks like. Oops. Okay. I don't really know. What do I want? I think that is... Is that how I would usually do it? Okay, I need to close my window. And put my light on. Give me 1 second. Right, there we go. So, plan. Do I like the way this looks? I am a bit confused because that's not how I thought it was gonna look. Also, I need to figure out, do I want slabs? A slab's gonna look strange here. We'll make some and find out. If the slabs are too big, maybe that's where I need to use trapdoors. Like if I have something like that. This is where it's a bit awkward using not the normal blocks I would use. Okay, that works, I think. The trapdoors. Am I happy with them being on the same level? I feel like if I had them on separate pillars like they are on the bottom here, I would need to then put the pillar shape in. But let's just add some more of these. It would either be like that. They're on the wrong level. Right. Okay. So it would either be like that with the main building on the same level as the pillars, or the pillars would be one further out, and I would put maybe bushes or something decorative on this ledge. Or maybe I could do it a bit of both, like this, where I have this bit pushed out and these ones in. See how that looks from the top floor. I keep forgetting my staircase is gone. So, you know, this isn't bad. Like this. And then we would have the windows. Actually, yeah, I like it like that. And then I would put something on the ledges, maybe pots or window, bushes. Because there are wall flower pots, these things. So I can either use jungle, spruce. So it's just dirt, slabs, and planks. Do I have any dirt? Nope, I put it all away. Right, let's make some of these. Oh, it makes 3 at a time. It's nice. Okay. So here we go. That's quite cute. But it's quite dark. Is that because it's dark up there, or because the flower box is dark? Maybe I should see what the jungle one looks like. I don't have space. Oh, what is that? A pot. Okay. Dirt. Oh, my space. Okay. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say they look the same, but I think I did. I just placed 2 spruce. Silly sausage. Right. Yeah, that's too similar. I think it needs to be spruce. But I like the fact that they connect to each other. So, what I'm going to do is get rid of that. Oops. Yikes. And then maybe on these ones we'll have going all the way across. Hmm. And then can I put whatever I want in here? I assume as long as, you know, you can put it in a normal planter, you can put it in one of those. Oh, I can put two flowers in it. Cute. Okay, I'm liking the way this is going. But I feel like it's still a little bit dull in these middle bits here. I'm not sure if the pillars make up for that, or if I still need to change something there. But I like this second floor. We also need somewhere here to put some lanterns. I can put them on the wall, but I feel like that might look a bit strange. Is that weird? Maybe if I'm going to do them hanging off, they need to be further up. Can I hang anything from the bottom of the plant pot? No. The only other option I can think of is putting it here. But that then breaks up the pillar, which is a bit funky. Not in a good way. Or there. Oh, and I need the hammer back now. Right, I need to sort out this inventory. It is a mess. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Tripstone. Don't need that. Tripstone. And why do I have arrows? I don't use arrows. Where can I put them? In their own little space? Sure, why not? Do I have arrows anywhere else? No. Apparently not. Oh well. Right, we have the hammer. We are gonna make this one thin. Like so. Yeah. Oh, also, I can make shutters, I believe. Shutters? Oh no, it's not shutters that I want. They were like blinds. Yeah. These. And if you right click them, they open or close. I need a lot of sticks and a lot of slabs. Okay. So, let's just make one for now. Okay, because it gives us 3. That is nice. Yeah, then I need to figure out what I'm doing about this staircase situation. I want the stairs to be on the outside of the building. I haven't really left enough grace for that. So, boom. Oops. Yeah, this is fun. Okay, but I feel like they need to be on the inside. Like that. And then you right click them to open. And then open again. Can I crouch through these? No, they're actually solid. Okay. Yeah, I like these. Obviously I'll need a lot more of them. And does it actually look okay from the outside? You can't really tell, to be fair. But, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, sure. I won't make any more of them in case I change my mind. But for now, we'll put them away, put those away, put this away, and let's jungle. I need more jungle wood. So we are gonna have to go chop. Chop chop. Which is good because we have this stuff. Also I have a whole bunch of stuff in here that I had never put away. There. And we have a stone sword that I meant to throw away and never did. So that's just been clogging up my inventory. I missed. Ah. Right. Tree chopping time. It is nighttime. Sleepy time first. Jungle tree. Right. Also, I really need to sort this area out. This is my mess of an orchard. Is that one tree? Oh my goodness. Yep, so this is this is my orchard. We have cherry trees and we have apple trees. I don't think I don't remember this happening. But yeah, we have an orchard for the apples and cherries, which eventually are probably going to go over there with the rest of my stuff, my farming stuff. The plan currently is, so this is my little farm. These are the animals, and this is the crops. But I kind of want it to spread all over this area, so I might end up deforesting this birch bit, and stopping at the edge of this dark oak tree line, and then covering this whole area in crops. And then somewhere else, maybe in this section. Oh, actually no, because that's very close to Sunbrow's area. Yeah, I definitely want this whole place to be crop, but somewhere I'm going to need a bigger area for my animals, because at the moment they're in these tiny little pens, but I want them to have more of an area. Spawn here? We have plans. We have plans for spawn. But yeah, this is going to be the farm area. Maybe I can put the animals on the other side, or where my trees currently are. But as part of the crop farm, I also need to have an orchard. But for now, this is the mess that I'm dealing with. I don't really have any plans to change this currently. Obviously, I know that I will, but not anytime soon. Just is what it is. We'll tackle that when we get to it. I'm hoping this works. Yep, there we go. I was worried the vines touching the floor were going to stop it from working. Oh, half of it went up onto the tree. Okay, I'm gonna probably chop this tree down as well. It is massive. The good thing about these orchard trees is that you can right-click to harvest. So when I eventually have the proper orchard, I don't have to chop down the trees. I can just use some scaffolding and harvest. But I also really like the wood. So we're gonna harvest these trees. And that one can stay. Sure. Mangrove. I don't have enough space. I'm not going to replant it. I am going to chop down this tree though because I don't want it. Beautiful. And wait, what is that? Is that a cherry sapling? Dark cherry. I don't want the twigs. But they're here. Why did I only get 2 jungle saplings? That's not fair. Oh, I've missed some. Let's put some of this away. Spruce. Apples. Cherry. Is that everything? Pretty much. Let's replace the tree. Bonk bonk. Ooh. There. Yeah. Cool. That's it. Let's actually go to the farm. So we've got this these oats. I love the oats. They look cool. So when I do this whole area as like a massive field, I think most of it I want to be oat because it looks cool for the aesthetic. Normally I would just do a massive wheat field, but oats are basically just a taller version of wheat. So I could do a mixture of wheat and oats. And then obviously there's strawberries. I should probably do a greenhouse for the ones that I actually want to use for the bakery. Because with these strawberries you can just right click to harvest them as well, which is nice. So I don't have to actually harvest these. Do I have my... yeah, I also need to replant things. Put this away, and yeah, we've also got these nether grapes. which is interesting. Boom. So much bamboo. Not enough space. Can I compost twigs? No. But I can put the twigs in here to make 2 sticks. Which is a bit random, but if it works, I will just sell them all to my Fletchers. And that's everything. Yeah. To breed the animals as well. We'll do that later. Okay. We've got a whole bunch more bamboo blocks, which is good. And we will go to the Fletchers, because I don't want this many sticks in my inventory. Boom. Problem solved. Should I slay the iron golems? Nah, you're fine for now. Okay. So, yeah, I need to light this up more. Also need to decide if I'm gonna have this on all of the corners or all of the sides of the building. I feel like it makes sense to have that on all sides of the building. Yeah. So this is our center. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to double door it. Ugh. This non-central business is throwing me off. And of course I need more trapdoors. I feel like I never have enough trapdoors, but I always use them. So I always make as many as possible. And it's never enough. I should have a whole shulker box full. Yeah. Okay, not full, but we have plenty of spruce for now. So we can make a whole bunch more trapdoors. I just placed a stick. I didn't know I could do that. Can I do them upwards? Wait. What? I can make gravestone heads. Can I make a fence this way? I can, kind of. A very small fence that I can walk over. That's actually kind of cute. I don't think I will do that. Put that away for now. What was I actually doing? Yes. Okay. And then we need another one of these with the hammer. So this one's going to be thin. These two are going to be thick. Yep. And these are going to be thin. There we go. Maybe I should make the one in the middle thicker, just as the central one. Nah. Yeah, that's good. Right, central piece. Okay. So that is all of those pieces. Now we can continue building up the second floor. So I need to figure out what I'm doing with the staircase. Oops. You didn't see that. There we go. Right. So that's strange. But it's the best I've got. Will be double shuttered in here. That's not what I wanted. Needs to go in. Yeah. This is an interesting shape. Unless these ones don't have windows. Because I want this still to be a storage house or a storage room. So most of these walls are going to be covered anyway. One side should definitely have windows. And it should be the front. Because the rest of them are going to be like against other buildings. Yeah, so let's just fill this in. It fell. So sad. I don't know if I like this. Do I like this at all? Okay, maybe with... We'll have windows in the main front bits. They kind of act like bay windows, where they stick out, compared to the rest of the building. So yeah, we'll have these as bays. I'm not sure why I would have a window at the back here, because this is just going to be an alleyway. But, you know, for the, you know, making it all look the same. This is missing a pillar. Yeah. Okay. Like so. Now let's fill across these bits here to see how that looks. How's that? Sure. I feel like I need windows on all of these top sections. Maybe I can think of a clever way of not blocking the windows, but also still having a lot of space for storage. I feel like they need windows. But at the same time, we are living in a cave. So really it doesn't make much sense to have that many windows. But we don't need to make sense. And I've just realised I've blocked off my way in. Okay, well for now we need more light as well. And I need to move these backpacks are in the way. Right, for now, scaffolding. This is how I'm going to get in and out of this building. The best way. Boom. Right, this is the second floor. Maybe for this house we just have a ladder. No, I don't want there to be just a ladder. That's boring. Hello again, Sunbro. How's it going? Welcome back. I'm struggling to make decisions. Keep forgetting that I can't go through here. Fancy outside stairs. Yeah, I want there to be outside stairs. But at the same time, the shape of the house makes it a little bit awkward. Because obviously there's an extra ledge here. And it goes over this pit. So, but this is the side I want the stairs to be. But to be fair, there is going to be another building here. With like an alleyway between them. But for the sake of everything else and this eventually being a village and a community, maybe it would make more sense for the stairs to be closer to everything else as opposed to right on the edge of everything. Maybe that's what I should do. Wow. Hello, Alex. Did you actually sleep? Was it a good sleep? Sip of tea, although it is a little bit cold. I did sleep. Good. For how long? Wait, what time is it? It's 4 AM! What are you doing? What is the sleep you speak of? Sure. Sunbro joins the game. Oh my gosh. You, it's this guy. I live. Is that you live or you live? Okay, you're live. Okay, cool. Nice. Sunbro is also live. Wait, what? Not live stream. Bro, okay. Thanks for specifying. I can't read the context. Okay. Let's put this flower back. Oh, I feel like I need to put one flower and one like either grass or fern. I think in honor of red, I should put a fern. Yeah. Can I put a fern in there? Oops. You know, whispering still shows up on my screen. Screen? Ah, bushes. Yes, good. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need... So, I like these pillars at the bottom. The roof is going to be a bit of a nightmare. What I could do, I suppose, is instead of having angled roofs, all of them should just have, like, open flat roofs, which I can then bridge between them. That might be a bit strange, actually. Might be a bit weird. Right, let's see what we're doing about this staircase. So let's get some cobble. Oh, that's why I got all of the dirt. I was going to make some of those rocky things. Yeah, this stuff. Rocky dirt. How does this look in the context of normal cobble? Interesting. I mean, this could be my path. Like, proper path block. Because obviously it looks like the rest of the ground, but, you know, there's been some foot traffic here. That seems like a pretty good way of doing it. But maybe I should mostly do that in sections that are closer to the outside. Because at the moment I don't actually have an entrance to this place. Obviously I've got my water elevator, but I tend to just fly in and out. Obviously most of the entrance will be from ships. There'll be boats that come in through here, and obviously they've got these, the planks at the side where you can dock your boats. But there's not actually a footpath that comes in and out of this place. The only way in currently, as there would be for travellers, is by boat, coming in through this way here. So I somewhere need to put a path or an elevator that goes from the inside of here up there. I need a path or an elevator anyway, as a way of connecting my village downstairs to the farm, which is obviously up here. Because if the bakery and the butchers and everything like that is down here, they need an easy way of accessing the crops and the animals which are on the surface. So I need to figure out how to make an elevator or a nice staircase. An elevator makes more sense because, you know, carrying all of that stuff up and down, it's gonna need an elevator. This was annoying me. Okay. I'm now kind of tempted to just leave this where it is and not even think about the roof, because for the roof I'm gonna have to dig out more of this ceiling. And I can't really be bothered to do that. So for now, I think I'll finish. Let me just put some of this in here. Hello there. What? Okay. And he's gone. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Tumbro logs in and immediately comes to just graffiti my base. That's how I feel. That's my face right now. I'm just kidding. I'm amused. I love this. That is where I was about to put my path, but you know what? It's fine. There. Beautiful. That can stay there for now. Can I rotate it? Oh, no, but I can change it. Right, anyway. Oh, I want to show my stream, actually. So, the other day we were messing around with pictures and graffitis, and we in Spawn we have a massive cog wheel, which houses the dragon egg. It's kind of like a little podium that says, "Hey, we beat the Ender Dragon as a team." Yeah, and then I used the painting to put my thumbnail on there. There we go. So there's the dragon egg in the cog. There's my thumbnail. And yeah, that was Sunbro. Sunbro did that. Yeah, this is like our shrine in Spawn. Beautiful. and the rest of this place is a bit of a mess, honestly. But we're working on it. So Sunbro revamped the spawn house. This used to be just a shack, an actual shack, with a tree growing out of it. But he's given it a bit of an upgrade while still keeping it pretty similar to how it was on the first night when we all kept dying. Leafy's allies are still here. I do like that the enchanting setup is still here. It's exactly the same as it always has been. That hasn't changed. The mob farm is still here. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. Why is that there? Who knows? I'll take it. But yeah, Spawn is currently full of holes. Which we're gonna fix eventually. We're gonna do a complete makeover of Spawn. Not entirely sure when. Tried fixing it. I'm not sure when we're going to start on the Spawn project. We kind of want everyone involved. But I'm not sure if it's going to be a case of we're all online building the same thing at the same time, or we're going to delegate different tasks to different people. And it's going to be collaborative, but not, we're all on top of each other. We kind of need to figure out how that's going to work. But I'm excited about it. Gives me something to look forward to other than... Why are you guys playing Spider Dance? I didn't ask you to play this. Why are you playing... Okay, you know what? Fine. Apparently my farm has a banner. I need to check this out. More graffiti? Huh? I've hit... Oh. When did you do this? Beautiful. I see. Thank you. I guess I should leave this. Oh, but now that you've put this in the game, I can now print this wherever I want. I can put this in my base somewhere. I mean, it's at the farm. This is beautiful. It's brilliant. Thank you. This is probably the best mod we have on this server. It's graffiti. Oh, that's going to be perfect for the Spawn project as well. Like, we can... Obviously, you can use Minecraft maps to make a proper map of what it looks like, aerial view. But we could do, like, one of those cartoonish versions that you usually get handed when you go to one of these places. I don't know if I should actually specify what our plan is. Whether it's considered spoilers or not. Yeah, oh. Hello? It's you playing music. My people downstairs have just decided to start playing Spider Dance. Not entirely sure why. Le 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 le. I didn't change it. Oh. They've just decided that it's Undertale time. I don't blame them, to be fair. I do love the Undertale soundtrack. But why? Normally they just play Pirate's Life for me. They're alive. True. Yippee. Would you like Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna have to leave the graffiti here, and then eventually maybe I'll remember. But they're gonna stay there, and I'll forget about them, and then, yeah. Here you go. Have a grape. You can have 2 grapes. You are so welcome. Do you actually have a plan today? Like, are you here to work on something specifically? Wild harvest? What? Find and collect any grapeseed. Nice. Just farm. Fair enough. Phantoms. How? I missed. I heard the musket. He's got a gun. Where did it go? Did you get it? How many weapons do you have? Wow. What is my... Oh. It's a firefly. I thought that was one of my bees being weird. Right. You sniped it. Beautiful. Right, I guess I'm gonna keep doing some work. I've actually been pretty productive today, considering I really I didn't really have much of a plan of what I was gonna do. Oh. I thought that was a skeleton shooting me, but I think it was a chicken laying another egg. Yep, stop laying every time I'm about to leave. Got something in my eye. Oh no. Sombro.
I'll survive.
You're fine. They've lost you anyway. Seek refuge in the cave. Oh, see, I already am really happy with this. I just swooped in, and the last I remember of this was literally just a tiny little shack that was pretty boring. But yeah, this is better. I like this. Okay, so let's put away that confused me. Let's put away the this stuff. Bonk bonk. Eggs. I don't have a space for eggs. Yeah, I really need a bigger storage thing for the bakery stuff. Actually, half of this is edible, so anything that's baked or part of the food stuff we'll put in a separate chest. This is all bakery goods. I suppose cookies. But yeah, we've also got these items. We'll put the eggs in here. I'm assuming egg is part of bakery. That would make sense. So let's also put this away. Yeah. That'll do for now. So, right. That's what I was gonna do. I was going to extend this, oops, this area here. Extend it. Oh no. I was gonna do that so that I could put the staircase here, but then I decided that I wanted the staircase to go here. I need to stop picturing this as the... Was that me taking damage or Sunbro? Sunbro's gone. I need to stop envisioning this as the front. I think just because this is the most open view of it, I keep imagining this as the front. But there's going to be more buildings here. The only view you're going to get of this side of the building is going to be through an alleyway. There's going to be an alley here. There's going to be an alley behind here. The front of the building is here. This is the front. I will shave away quite a bit of this and open it up some more. But yeah, I need to... So let's actually move the quote-unquote entrance to the second floor to here. And then we'll decorate the second floor based on that being the front. So I put... Where did I put? Here. Right, so... We'll just do one of them for now. There you go. Another one of those, and of course we need more of these. Where's my hammer? These are going to be the thin ones. Yeah, I need to make a whole bunch more of these. Let's do that right now. So we need more... Actually, we don't need any more of those because I already did them. I'll get one anyway. And then the other one is the trim. What is trim? What does it look like? What is this? Oh, it's just... Okay. Cool. We'll get a few of these. I'm going to need more. Yes. Sure. And then, no, that's done. That's... Yeah, I don't need any more of those. But I do need more of these. That's not... Oh. Like so. What are you doing? You're still messing around up there. Are you just completely graffitiing everything? Well, I guess I'll see it when I go up there. Have fun. Then I need another pillar in here. Sounds like rain. Is it raining? I'm out of trapdoors. Trapdoor. Convenient. Right, let's get ourselves another one of these. More of this. More of this. Is that enough? Probably not. Okay, yeah, we're still missing a pillar here, but my backpacks are currently in the way. Okay, there's that. There's this. And I'm still missing trapdoors. Wait, why do I keep going back? I have a built-in crafting table. I keep forgetting that this is a thing that I have. Sure. I feel like these pillars are quite stubby. Quite short and stubby for this kind of design, but eh. I like it. Yeah. Right. Then Coast. We need. Is what I just said English? We also need to fill in these bits with even more trapdoors. I'm just going to use everything I have for trapdoors, which isn't much. Trapdoor, 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 trapdoor. Yeah. There you go. I am 2 trapdoors missing. Do I have enough? No. Right, more spruce. Conveniently, I have plenty. Perfection. Is that you finished with your graffitiing of my farm? I'll check it out in a minute. Perhaps. Uh-huh. I see you. I know what you're up to. Cheeky artist. Okay, just need to fill in this bit. There we go. Haha! Beautiful. Right. I like that for the bottom. Honestly, I like it. And then for the upper bits, I'll probably just use some arches. Or some fully circular windows. They're either going to be arches or circles. We'll figure that out when we get there. But for now, I need to go see what has been done to my farm. After I clean out my pockets slightly. Let's put the rest of the dirt in here with the rest of the paving stuff. Right, what's going on up here? Oh my goodness! What? It's Sean the sheep. Why is Sean here? Oh, I see. Okay, there's some correlation here. I see. Right, is there also... Yep, okay, there's more. I see. Okay. Right, that is horrifying. What is that, Sunbro? What is that from? Okay, what about the chickens? You don't have anything for the chickens? I don't see anything for the chickens. Did you lose the chickens? That pig needs to go. The only one that I will consider keeping is Sean. The Lorax? Well, I want to assume he's by my tree farm. Never mind. That is beautiful. The fact that he doesn't have a border, he's just there. Oh my goodness. You can stay. The Lorax can stay. He speaks for the trees. Oh, here he is. What? I mean, that is beautiful, but I feel like there's a reference here that I'm not understanding. Is this just because chickens are descended from dinosaurs? Right, anyway. Thank you for the farm makeover. Oh, I have to load my own image for this. I'm just gonna replace it with the Plague Doctor. Yes! I put this in here as a GIF, hoping that it was gonna animate, but it doesn't, which is really unfortunate. But this is probably one of my favourite videos on the internet. The Plague Doctor dance. I love it. Ooh, right. Where was I? Yeah, I think I've done most of the decoration for the underneath. Now do I really want to think about the roof? Sent the original meme. Goodness. I'll watch it afterwards. Okay. Right. There we go. Much better with the context. I will revisit the meme after I have the context later. And now... Okay, what I could do is... Wait, where did I put the book? There's the book. Right, I thought I saw something. Okay. I was gonna add something. Yes, greenhouse. Obviously the greenhouse won't be down here. Maybe I should put a second page. So, can I... This didn't save. This doesn't have the entire list that I... Whatever, don't need it. Okay. So, buildings to build. This is for the cave. And this is for the farm slash surface. So up there we're gonna have the animal farm. We're gonna have the crop farm, and I want a greenhouse. Yes, greenhouse. What else do I need to have on the surface? Ooh, down here I should probably also have a mine. I don't have a mine. but I should probably learn how to do the tunnel bore thing that Kahoot did all over spawn. Did I press done? Did that save? Yes. Let's put that back. I suppose we could start putting things upstairs. I need to make the staircase. That's another thing I need to do. So we need stairs, of course. Stairs. Do you reckon that's fine? Could probably say just use mine. Yeah. I do want to learn how to do some of the create mod stuff, but I also just want to build. But I do like the fact that some of it would really add to the building, like a mine like that, which would work in this context. And if I could use that mine format where it goes up and down just with the lever and you can put barrels and chests on it to go up and down, would be perfect for this kind of elevator I want to have in here. I just need to figure out how. And when I say figure out how, I don't mean I just want to take one that the others have already learned how to use. I want to be able to do it and use it myself. Right, this staircase is not gonna cut it. It needs to be one high. Wait, no it doesn't. I need to go in this floor. What am I doing? I'm going to the roof. This is the level I want to be at. This level here. Yeah, then this will be our doorway to the second floor. There. Sure. That works. That doesn't work. And what is that? Yeah, no. How about we don't do that? That might be okay to stay there. Let's see how this looks. Right. That definitely doesn't work. Right, let's just get rid of that and do that. And then we would just have another pillar or something. I don't really know how to make this look good. There you go. How's that? Good enough for now? Take another sip of tea while we debate internally. Oh. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. And then the front. Yeah, okay. Where's my spare doors? Hello, doors. Right, here's what we're gonna do. This needs to go. But for now, it'll do. We need another... How did I get a pebble? We need this. Wait. There's... Ugh. Pebble! Can I craft this? No. Go away. There's a thing in here that should be in here. And... there. Then we've got the doors. Sure. And then up here we have another door. Do I want it to open inwards or outwards? Yeah, that way. Okay. Is there such thing as just a post? Or do I have to use a fence? Post? I can make a post box. It's quite cute. No. Okay. Let's just maybe try it with a fence. The fence might be too thin, but we're gonna go with it. How does one make fence? Two of these, yes. That's not enough. I feel like at the bottom we need something thicker. Could I get away with just a solid block? Excuse me. No. That'll do for now. We'll think of something better later. Maybe. Okay. But yeah, that'll do for now. And then we'll have a roof. And another building across here somewhere. Staircase doesn't need a handrail. Don't need handrails. Then this goes in there. Maybe a handrail here. Nah. I've just realised that they've gone back to playing what they usually do. I'm not sure why they suddenly, randomly decided that they wanted to play Spider Dance. But oh well. What if I used scaffolding? I feel like there's too much spruce in this house to use scaffolding. Does look a bit funky. We don't need handrails. We're too cool for handrails. You know what's not cool though? Falling and hurting yourself. Handrails are very useful. Just not in this Minecraft village that I'm making. Maybe... Is there a type of stone that looks like this? I have a flag now. Ooh. There is scoria. That looks pretty cool. Maybe dripstone. Ooh, granite's an option. Let's see what a granite wall looks like. My pockets are so full. Stone cutter, hello. Right. Let's just do it. Do I want it to be... what texture do I want? Bricks? No. Polished. Let's just try the normal stuff. I think that does kind of fit, because obviously the jungle is a little bit reddish or pinkish. I think that works pretty well, honestly. In my very unprofessional opinion. I like that better than just a post. Right, by the way, the steam delay is about 20 seconds. That's a fun fact. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's my... like, a problem on my end, or if that's just how it is. Maybe it's a bit laggy. I don't know. Lightish red. Yeah. Do you think that the granite goes well with the jungle? It's not very lit up, to be fair. Let's put some more lights so you can see the actual colours better. I think it works. It's good. Okay. Cool. Then we shall leave it. If we change our mind later, easy. Yeah, so that's this side done. And now that we've got the staircase in, I could theoretically start building the next house whenever I want to. I will definitely have to delete most of this ceiling though. But there are certain pillars that I want to keep. Like naturally generated pillars, like this big one here and this little one and that one there. They were just naturally kind of there, so I've just kind of tried to go around them. Because I think it looks kind of cool to keep some natural pillars. Rather than just digging out the entire thing. So yeah, we've got pillar, a few pillars in the water as well. I might have to delete this pillar here because it's gonna be kind of in the way for if there was a ship coming through here. And of course I need to finish building this massive area. It looks like skeletons have spawned in there. But that's a problem for later. I'm not gonna think about that. I also need to really figure out what building is gonna go where. That's something I need to plan. Because this whole area here can be flattened out and, you know, turned into buildings. Just not with all these people here. But then obviously I've got this land here that stretches all the way around there. Again, it all needs dug out, but that's, yeah, something I can do. Eventually it'll all look like this with the bamboo walkway perfectly flush with the water. I'll have some like sticky outy bits where you can dock your little boats. Hello. No, you brought the mugs. That is very cute. This will be good for the tavern. They are wooden cups. My pockets are so full. More graffiti. Oh my. Does that even say anything? just type in graffiti on the internet and downloaded the first thing that came up. Or did you make it yourself? Been graffitiing New Birmingham. Ah, I see. Did you make the graffiti yourself? Or did you find it on the internet? Google. If you look at them from this space, they look a bit like frog spawn. Right, I have so much junk. Let's put the granite in here now that we know it's an option. Why do I have a water bucket? I mean, always useful to have. Not right now. Let's put that away. I also need to empty all the berry stuff. So... grapes, berries... Oh, actually, these have their own spaces. Saplings. Sapling. Grape. And this. That is everything. Okay. Wow. Nice. I don't know if I'm allowed to have this song playing. I might get in trouble for playing this song. I'm just gonna back away slowly. Yes. We can have it quietly in the background, maybe? Gravel. This can go this way. We also have a whole bunch of cobblestone. Right. Yeah, we can be moving some stuff to the second floor. Maybe I should put the smelting stuff upstairs? Yeah, we can have some smelting going on up here. Oh well. Do I have my hoppers? I actually... Did I ever make hopper? Yes, because I've used hoppers in the... What are you doing? You're drowning yourself. Okay, cool. Have fun. That's a hole I dug out to to mine limestone. But yeah, have fun. Oh, that's a lot of smelted copper. Yeah, I made hoppers for my sugarcane farm. Oh, and the gold farm, of course. I need to make a piglin bartering area. Booba. Chests. There we go. We are gonna make... How many hoppers do I need? I need 2 for each furnace. So we'll do 4. Sure. And up we go. So let's put Where's the rest of the chests? Did I put them away? I left them in the crouching table. So here's how I think we should do it. We will have... We could even put them in the floor. And then just put, like, one of these underneath or something. Like that. And then I'll put another one on the other side, and then... Checkups. Okay. Yeah. That works, right? Actually, I should probably see how that looks from the lower floor. That's not too bad. It does look out of place, but that looks more out of place. So, yeah. That looks fine. Turns out graffiti works under the sea. Really? Interesting. Maybe I could, like, completely line the walls or the ceiling with this stuff. That might be a bit overkill. We'll figure that out as we go. Yes. So... let's put another one on this side. Oh, and this one already has something there. Good. And I am one missing, but that's fine. Then we just need something. I do have, like, smokers. And I think I have a blast furnace as well. Do I have a blast furnace? Yes. We'll have one of each. Although I don't think I'm really ever gonna smoke my own food anymore. Because I do have farmers that sell golden carrots. I'm currently still working through my most recent batch of potatoes. But once I run out here, I'm probably going to be using golden carrots. Or, once I get the bakery up and running, I'll have a whole range of goodies. So for now, we'll just put the blast furnace. I don't want them facing in. Okay, I hope this loads. You hope what loads? What have you done? Where are you? Hello. What have you done? Oh my goodness. That is unbelievably cool. Whoa! Where did you find this? You know, I'm gonna have to go and find the original artist now. That is amazing. Friendly neighborhood cracker. It's David Jones. Google. Great. Great. What did you type in? Also an Ursula. True. Safe place. Ursula. Wait, where did you go? You're over there. Ooh. Oh, there she is. She's just vibing. Are you a poor unfortunate soul? Gonna make a deal with this devil? Sea witch. Right, let's get these geared up. I need more lava storage. What would my deal be though? It's a good question. What would you want? Thank you. Whoa. I'm looking at all these arts, they're very cool. The image is protected by copyright. Sunbreak. Right. We do not need this iron. We do... Okay, more buckets. Fill these with lava. Let's put the spare down here. Now, what I do need to do is... yeah, figure out the roof situation. I don't know if I want it to be a shaped roof or a flat roof that I can then link up via a bridge to a different building. That might be a bit weird. Yeah, probably. But maybe I'll end up doing it anyway. But I don't really want to think about the roof yet because this whole area needs dug out. Or I can even think about doing a roof. Move a little bit, but this is going to take a lot of off-camera grinding. Cool. We can work on the shutters. Yes, let's put the shutters in. We need a bunch of sticks and I think it was slabs. Yeah. Right. So, oops. Okay. And then can I place things in here? No. Can I put a lantern? No. Fine. Right, let's get the other ones and the planters. I think these ones at the back will be closed most of the time. And then the ones at the front will probably be open. So this has a thing, this has a thing. This one does not. If I put the window or this thing in there, can I place or plant things through it? Well, let's find out. What plants do I want? I do like Lily of the Valley. I like the blue ones. Daisies. That's a lot of white flowers. Let's get some cornflowers. Lavender. I do love lavender. I'm not sure if it'll go in here though. Wait, how do I get it out? Do I have to break the whole thing to remove the flower? Okay. And there isn't one here. Okay. I don't have any normal grass. I have ferns. I wonder if I could put azaleas. I need to get some normal grass. Oh, and dandelions. For some reason I don't have any of those. Oh! No! I just sheared the flowers and it gave me tea blossoms. Oh well. Fine. Well, I got one of each. Are there any more yellow flowers around? Yeah, there's some. What was that? What happened here? Okay. I'll do. I can't put grass in here. I can only put ferns. Okay. Fine. Fine. Right, can I plant lavender? That's the question. I assume so. That would be nice. I have to break the whole thing. don't like that. No. Oh, that's so sad. Lavender doesn't go in. Unfortunate. Okay. We'll put the fern on the front one, but not on this one. That doesn't seem to work either. Unfortunate. I need another plant. Right, what do I want to go with the blue flower at the front? Can I use... I doubt I can use tall flowers. Let's do daisy. Actually, something short. This one. There we go. Cute! Yes. I like that. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to be like that. There we go. Right, is that everything? Right. Fern. Wait. No, this isn't the front. Why did I do that? Ah, I just did the same thing twice. So many inconveniences. Why? Okay. Oh, the haste as well. Okay, put that away. I need the box. No. Okay. Where did the other box go? Right, so put that back. Put this back. Right, cornflower. No. What is wrong? This is for this. Storage. You and a fern. And then you and the other thing at the front. You and you. No. Okay, so if I place a block on top of it, that forces the flowers out. Okay, well, I've learned that for next time. Right. Now I just need one more flower thingy for this side. Then I can, yeah, put the rest of the shutters in. How do I make it? Flower box. Slabs, dirt. Okay. So slab, dirt, plank. There we go. Okay. Another fern and something red. A tulip, perhaps. Yeah, not a poppy. My village over there is a poppy graveyard because I keep slaying the iron golems. There we go. Spawn is slightly safer. Oh, have you been covering up the holes? Thank you, Sombra. Okay, there we go. Right, we now have shutters on all the windows? No, we're missing... Ugh. Okay, we're still missing shutters. Let's make some more sticks. And we also need slabs. Right, slab. Stick. Shutter. Oh. There. These ones at the front will just keep open. For now. Should I just have them all open? Yeah, they let light in. There we go. Right. Those are our windows done. We have our smelting areas. And the roof. Should I just do the roof the same as the floor? Or maybe I shouldn't put another flat ceiling in here. I should just go straight into the eaves of the house. Or I could have a third floor inside the attic for some more obscure storage stuff. Yeah, and then I'll just have like a ladder or something going up there. Do we have any special ladders? Let's find out. Ladder. We do. Oh, void steel. What? Netherite. Never mind. We could use andesite, copper. That would be a good shout, maybe. Zinc looks kind of nice. Also, why is there no wooden ladders? Why is it not offering me a very simple default Minecraft wooden ladder? It's only showing me the fancy stuff. A ladder's just non-existent now? EP time. In-game or IRL? Lavender. Right. More sticks. It still doesn't offer me a normal ladder, which I am finding very strange. Why? Why? There's a ladder. So, which wall do I want to be the ladder wall? There's going to be mostly storage and chests here, but maybe I should just do it right next to the door, because I'm realistically not going to put anything there. So, for the best storage option, like that. And then we have the next floor at this level. Oh, no. There we go. Right. And then this will be the attic, or the level that the roof will start. So most of it will be too narrow to use, but I could maybe fit barrels in there or something. That's it for my spruce. Yeah, I think this is good. Oopsies. just realised I wasn't replay recording any of this. Whoops. Oh well. Hello Pixel Raz. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, I'm liking this so far. Really, the only thing that's now missing is the roof. And maybe any extra decorations that I want to do. I could texture the jungle wood, I suppose. I don't really know how. I think usually people would texture jungle logs with stripped version like that, right? Is that, yeah? I could put a few of these in there, maybe, but now that's just clogging up my inventory. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's put these away. Yeah, I'm gonna put most of this away. Because I'm gonna say that's it for now, for this section of the build. Have I missed anything on the other sides? I'm missing some lanterns. Can I? No. Yeah, the rest of this is in place. Ah, the back. We are missing the middle pillar because these backpacks are in the way. So we will fix that in a bit. Can I reach? Can I jump on here? Yes. There we go. A lot. How are you actually? Are you filling them, or are you just covering them up? Maybe I can come give you a hand. Oh, lag. Hello. Ah, I see. Because you they're covered in a way where you can see that interesting things happened here recently. You've done well so far. Wait, what is that? If I see any, I will give you a hand. Although it looks like you've done a pretty good job. So many holes. Oh, hello. That's true, but you could put a normal layer of cobble one lower down and then put the gravel on top. if we're gonna want to use this space, it, yeah, it's not gonna be as usable if it's full of holes. How's that? That will do. Right, how many others? That's a cave, that doesn't count. This entire area is just, it's ugly. I don't know if that's just the biome or if it's because we spawned here and messed around with it. Or both. But hopefully this spawn project will make it a lot more nice. Both, yeah. I'm getting a lot of free cobblestone walls out of it. Not sure what I'm gonna do with them, but... And some free fence gates. Huzzah. I want to say that's all of them in my area. Yeah, that's just a normal cave. I might block this off anyway. Let's say that's all in this area done. Sure. How's it going over here? You winning? Oh. Oh. Found one. think that's all of them. I've said that multiple times already, and then usually I find another one. But I think that's it. I thought that skeleton had a musket, but he was just holding a quiver for his bow. The cow. Right. Don't know why I picked up the ash. I don't really want it, but we have it. We'll add it to the rest. We've got some of this. Arrows. Don't want. Cobblestone can go back. Wood. We got fences. Okay. Let's get some jungle trapdoors in here. Okay. This is our little storage house. Second floor. Still need to decide what exactly I'm gonna put in here. At the moment we've got some smelting area, and then up here is gonna be the attic area. And obviously down here we also need to completely organize this. Hop, 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 hop. Yawny. Perfect graffiti for floor. Where are you? Oh, you're still at spawn. There you are. Okay. Maybe I should be thinking about what's next. I could put a narrow house in here, like one that's thin this way but goes quite far back, just to fill in this space, because I want to keep this pillar here. But obviously I need to raise the ceilings up. And I want there to be a gap here of at least 2 or 3 blocks to walk through. A little alleyway. And there'll be this bit at the back here that you can walk through as well. But other than that, yes. What could I have in a thin, narrow building that goes quite far back? Maybe something like the mason, or a storage place for blocks. Or the weapon blacksmith, toolsmith. The bit at the front could be like an open workshop area, and then it could go back into a main building. Or it could just all be open. Blacksmith with furnaces and lava or whatever. That could work here. Obviously we would have to be careful next to the wooden buildings. I need to do a proper floor plan. What I want where. Well, fella. Okay. Is there any more space for these puppies? Yeah. Glorious. And they'll spawn more. Yeah, I need to continue breeding my animals because my butcher is not going to offer me a beef trade until I've done enough pork and chicken. I don't want to be up here. So I need some beetroot. Not a stack though. And we can grab the rest from there. Goodbye. Ciao. We will grab the rest from the actual farm. The bees made me jump. Yeah, then I actually need to figure out what I want to plant. I will replant the wheat for now, but yeah, I don't want to do it too proper. Right. Now, chickens. Chickies. With plenty of eggs. They didn't lay. Okay. Oh, we had an odd number of pigs. Okay, and then the next time I come up here I will breed and actually harvest them. Okie doke. And that is a lot of cows. Where's the last sheep? There you go. Oh, no, I think I just fed the baby. Yeah, that'll do. What I could do is start shearing the sheep or dyeing them different colours and using the coloured wool to plan out where buildings are going to go. Can I make red with this? Nice. What other colours can I get? Just right now, lilac and get pink. Keep using beetroot. So we've got pink. We will also get... Oh wait, that is already magenta. So this is... I thought this would give me pink. Right, we also should get another yellow. Or another few yellows. Then we can get orange. We can get yellow. Orange, yellow, magenta. Can I get a blue? We can get... What? You can't mix dyes to get dyes? Yes, you can. Why is this not allowed? Do I not know colour theory? That's embarrassing. Okay. White. Oh, pink. Wait, do you also give magenta? You... Nope, pink. Okay, there we go. So we've also got pink. Oh, do I still have red? Yes. We will do purple. Okay, so I can mix purple, but I can't mix green. Why is that? Am I missing something painfully obvious here? There is a very high chance. And we'll get some of these. This gives us white. We can make light blue. We can make nothing else. I could kill a squid. Oh, I missed. I'll do it with my looting. That'll do. No need to overdo it. Right, and with that we also now have black, and we need the types of grey as well. Okay. I think I might actually be able to do all of the colours right now. I would just need to go down to get green. Do I have cactus? I thought I had cactus, but now I think about it, I actually don't know if I do. I definitely don't have any on my farm. Do I have cactus? Ooh, I actually don't know. Well, okay, we have red, we have blue, we have grey, we have magenta, we have orange, we have pink. Thank you. We have light blue, we have purple, we have black, we have yellow, we have light grey. And I do believe that is all of them currently. I still need to get the greens and brown. And I think that's it. Alright. Yeah. Sure. Let's figure that out. I should probably get a bundle for these spare dyes. Not sure what else I'll be using them for. Whee! I don't think I've made a bundle at all in this playthrough. Okay. Bundle. Leather. For some reason I already have dye in here. We need string. Bundles don't exist in this version of Minecraft, do they? But me and Sunbro went exploring and we found one, but maybe that was like an early access and we can't craft them yet. I can make a bun cake, but I can't make a bundle. Okay, there's no bundles yet, apparently. We are in an earlier version of Minecraft, to be fair. There's no trial chambers yet. But that's fine. We will simply put them in their own area. So, for now they can go in here. Yeah. Red, orange, yellow, blue. I don't have any greens yet. Them. This. Sure. Beetroot. Right. Greens. I don't have cactus. What do you mean? Actually, thinking about it, I don't think I've seen a desert at all. How long have I been playing on this server? And I haven't seen a desert? I mean, my map is a mess. Every time we update the mod list, the map resets. But off the top of my head, even though I can't see any, I don't think I've ever found a desert. That's snow. Yeah, there's lots of beaches, but no desert. I might have to go on an adventure because I need cactus. Recently, Leafy went on an adventure up this way. He found a coral reef and a mushroom biome. Maybe I'll go in that direction just so that I can get these on my map and see if I can find myself a desert. For now, we'll put the dirt away, put the iron away. And we will go on an adventure. I'm gonna take all of my fireworks because these are so far away. Leafy has a jetpack, which you don't need. I don't know how you fuel it, but it's easier than fireworks apparently. I don't have that, so I'm just gonna make sure that I have plenty of rockets, and then we're gonna go on an adventure. Is 32 cooked cod enough for this level of adventure? Maybe. I think I'm gonna buy some golden carrots as well, just to be safe. And put away some of the other bits I don't need. Yep. Looks good. We are adventure ready. I need a boat. You're the chosen one. Cool. It is turning daytime? Nope, it's turning nighttime. Okay, right. Farmers. Actually, I don't know if these guys are leveled up enough. Hello. Oh, master. Yeah, we're good. It would help if I had currency. Hello there. Apologies. I need food. Oh, he sold out immediately. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we now have golden carrots and those. We are so ready. So we are gonna go that way. We're just gonna go. Hope for the best, and I should probably sleep first. I'm just gonna sleep on the floor. It won't let me. Can I sleep on this floor? Haha! Gorgeous. Now, adventure time. So we're going to head towards the mushroom biome, but that's going to take a very long time to get to. I mean, I could put on some tunes. We've got Heave Ho or Other Side. Let's go with Other Side. That's a nice adventure song. I'm probably going to get deafened when it actually gets to the song part. Woo! We're on an adventure. Woo! I want to grab some mycelium as well. Like, pretty useless to be fair, but it'll be nice later. What is that? What am I looking at right now? Oh, I think this is the old failed wither skeleton farm. Maybe I should go in a slightly different direction and then go round that way when I come back. It would just be quite boring if I'm flying over the ocean the whole time. feel like I've been very productive so far. And now I'm just flying over the ocean to find cactus just so that I can dye 2 of my sheep green. But also while I'm out in this direction, I do want to grab some of this coral. Because I think having coral in my cave would be quite nice. Definitely not necessary, but it'd still be quite cool. Honestly, I don't know if I even have enough rockets for this. It is so far away. I really do like this song. This song and The Creator are my favourites. But unfortunately, we don't have trial chambers in this version of the game. So I can't get The Creator. Or a mace. I think a mace would be fun to have. Whoop! Nudged my mouse and all of a sudden we're dive bombing. Nose diving? That's the word. Just checking my messages. We are getting there. Sorry to you guys watching, this is a little bit dull. And I don't know what to yap about in the meantime. What is there to even talk about? Could ramble about I don't even know what. Let's switch songs. This is Heave Ho. Probably should have just made a nether portal. Oh well, we have plenty of ingredients to make many, many more fireworks. Ooh, a change in biome. Still no land. Oh, there's land. Let's explore the land. Because it's savannah. Usually around the savannah there's a desert. Ooh, hello. Ooh. I don't really want any of this. Are you gonna get angry at me because I'm near your child? No? Okay, they seem pretty chill. The elephants are just vibing. Hello. Oh. I thought I scared it away. I think it just wants to be with its parent. Are you... No, okay. I think you're... I think they're neutral. I'm not gonna hit it to find out. Because if I get stranded out here, I do not want to go through all of this flying again to retrieve my stuff. Hello. Is this a village or a pillager post? This is definitely not a village. That's a pillager post. What is this? Hello? It's like an abandoned... Well, it's a ruin. Farm? What is this? I hear a villager. Hello? A bandit? Ooh! Oh, what is this? Trades... Oh... I'm sorry. A golden apple for a potion of swiftness for 3 minutes. That's the worst trade I've ever seen. Target block for a decent bow? Interesting traits. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna steal from you. There's a lot of wheat. TNT! Okay. I'm gonna take the TNT. I don't care about the rest. Anyway, have a good day, Mr. Bandit. I'm also gonna steal from these guys. Woo! Yes, please. Got these. Oh, musket ammo. Yes. Might as well take these. I don't want them, but... Sure. Definitely take this. Put that away, put that away, put this away. Yeah. Wait, is there anything else here I can steal? Hello? Ooh, hello. They are empty. Huh. There's so many banners. Oh, he has a musket. I'm leaving. I do not want to get shot. Yikes. Being shot with a crossbow is one thing, but being shot with a musket is a bit more troublesome. Oh, an actual jungle. So far, I haven't been able to find a jungle. For some reason though, the cherry biomes now spawn with bamboo in them. So I've had bamboo for a while, but that's only because we found a cherry biome which had bamboo. Ooh, what is this? Oh, oops. I have coffee. I do not have coffee beans yet. Well, now I can make coffee. Cool. I'll grow these next to my tea plants. Okay. Oh, and a village. Nice. Little piggy. Right. So this is our jungle. Still no evidence of a beach. Not a beach. What's it called? What is this? There's a statue. Oh my. Hello there. Interesting. So this is a jungle village, specifically. It's pretty cool. Very similar vibe to the other modded villages. Obviously with a different palette. Ooh. Cocoa beans cookies. There's an achievement for, I think it's eating a cookie next to a parrot, but you have to be very careful that you don't accidentally feed the cookie to the parrot, because the parrot will die. I learned that the hard way. Why am I grabbing all of this? I don't know. Okay, but now I've reset my spawn here, so even if I die all the way out here, should be fine. I really want to steal the iron. You know what? Yeah. Yoink. Where'd it go? Don't think there's actually much here I want to steal, except the iron. So I'm just gonna pass through. If I spot anything else, like if I find a place that might be a like a blacksmith or something, like this. Haha. Oh, this is like everything. Ah, iron. And I'm gonna take these. My anvils break so quickly. I feel like they don't usually break as quickly as my ones in this playthrough have. This is cool. Yoink. Right, is that it? Ah, oh, butterfly. What did I just pick up? No idea. You can you can make a butterfly net or an insect net to catch butterflies, and I really want to do that, but I keep forgetting it exists. And now probably isn't the best time to do that. Maybe I should explore this land a little bit more. That's a beach. I got excited for a second there. Well, that's literally it for this land. And we'll keep going towards the mushroom. Well, we have a bunch of cookies. Oh. I didn't see a parrot. Let me just look at the achievements. Husbandry? Cookie? Cookie? I'm gonna hit a tree. Adventure. I think I just missed everything and I'm going back into the ocean. Oh, finery. I'm excited to do all this stuff. Right, if we can find a parrot, we can test this. Ooh! Hibiscus. That's not the colour that it was. Oh, is it random colour every time? Yes. Ooh, I really like these. Ooh. Oops. Is that a different type of grape? I have red grapes, but I'm not sure about jungle grapes specifically. Can I get a seed? Right. What about... Where are the parrots? Where are the pandas? More coffee. Hello, creatures. Where are the birds? Burb. Okay. I've remembered that I can do this. There, parrots. Hello, birdies. Where are you? Bird. Right, cookie. Do not feed it to the bird. Oh. I would like up, please. Uppies. There we go. Hello there, bird. I'm gonna eat this next to you. Oh. Well. That didn't go as planned. To the mushroom! We're gonna act like that did not happen. Because nothing did happen. Don't know what you're talking about. Let's put all this important stuff away. Yeah, cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gonna go to the mushroom place, say hello to any residents, grab some mycelium, but that's probably all I'm gonna grab from there. I do not want to lug a mushroom home at this point in time. That's a problem for another time. Maybe we can get a nether portal going, which I probably should have done this time. I just didn't think that far ahead. That's too smart for me. There are so many of these things. Like these ocean monuments spawn. They're so common. Like I went towards this way. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on my way back, there was one under there somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even around spawn, like they're everywhere. Ooh, we weren't loading in. What's that? A portal. Okay, we are close now. Oh look, another monument. Just realised my music's not playing anymore. I want this song back. Yes. Oops. Hey, here we go. We've reached Le Mushroom. Fine. Oh, there's so many mushrooms. Mushroom cows. And snails, for some reason. Oh, it's big. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. So many of them. Okay, cool. Right. Hello, Rye. I can be here to say I cannot be here. Does that mean you have to leave? Are you supposed to be doing something? Do I have a silk touch? Yes, my shovel is. Right, we have some mycelium. That'll spread back over, won't it? I believe so. So really I don't need that much mycelium because it'll spread. But I might as well just grab a stack while I'm here. There we go. Stack of mycelium. Put that away. Give another little nod hello to the cows. And then we're going to move on. Right, we'll explore the majority of the island. I am curious to see just how big it is. There's a village? It's a mushroom-themed village! Oh, this is insane. This is amazing. Anyone who falls in that well will die. Death trap well. But actual mushroom themed village? This is amazing. Oh my gosh. I would love to live here. Where's the bed? Does nobody in this village sleep? Oh, there we go. I'm curious about this. Whoa, look how lush the grass looks. I don't know if that's just because everything else around it is so dull, or if it is naturally really luscious grass in this biome. No, because that looks... This is dull grass. What? Where does it say my biome? Eh. Ah. That grass looks very fancy. Right, anyway. I would like to look in this massive mushroom. This is where the bell's gonna be, isn't it? Yep. Wow. This village is incredible. Right, I'm gonna reset my spawn here. Hello. Cool. Well, that's amazing. Is that an igloo? It's this way. Ah, yes, ice. Whoop. It is... I don't think it is an igloo, it's just a very round iceberg. Wow. This place is amazing. Usually whenever I find a mushroom biome, they are tiny, minuscule, and usually don't have cows. But this place is huge. It's pretty much bigger than our spawn island. There's another mushroom village. Whoa. I feel like the project we have planned for spawn, we should just move it here. We should set up a portal system and have it over here. Okay, but I initially did come here for the coral and for cactus. And I still haven't found a desert. A boat? Whoa. Ow. Where's the rest? That's a lot of paper. And a plain map. Of course. What a waste. Lots of goodies. Right, anyway, there's another one. Maybe one of these will have an actual treasure map. Ooh! Upgrades for the backpacks. That's pretty cool. Another plain map. Why? Oops. Can I just... Oh, now. Ouch. Right, we want to continue north. What is that? They are shells. Okay, we have more land. Desert. Pretty please. Oh, there's a swamp. We need to take some of these frogs as well. If we want... Oh, a swamp village! That is gonna burn everything down. Seriously. Still gonna burn. I don't want you to set fire to the village. I'll recycle this stuff on my building. Sure. Right, anyway. Is this just a massive... Oh, I thought it might be a desert. Nope. It is just a massive beach. This is really cool. So this isn't a swamp village. It is a beach village, I think. Because the swamp is all the way over there. It's very cool. There's another mochi. Hello, mochi. So yeah, let's Still no luck with the desert, but that's fine. We will continue towards the coral reef. Here we go. The sea color is changing. There we go. Oof, so much stuff. Right, I want to grab quite a lot of this because I don't actually know exactly what I want. I definitely want sea pickles. Oh, does he have trident? No. Oh, okay. If I break the block but not what's on it first, it doesn't drop. Okay. Gotcha. Is that everything? I feel like I've missed a whole chunk of stuff. Ah, there's some at the top. Ooh, you dropped copper. Uh-oh. Where? You're above me. Two can play that game. I missed. I don't have a shield, I've just remembered. Ow. Gosh, they hit hard. I do not want to die here. Where'd he go? There he is. Keep missing. This guy's just better than me. There we go. So I want to get some of every colour. So I've already done a pink one, or I've done a red one and a yellow one. I still need to do blue. Let's get the rest of this. I just had another one. No, I'm not interested. I don't want it. Where are you? There you are. How do you throw it so quickly? Ah. Being ganged up on. I'm gonna drown. Wow, they move fast. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Hey, can I just finish breaking this thing in peace? Where was it? That one. Excuse me, that's mine. And I need to break some of the red stuff. Blue stuff. Ooh, pufferfish. Whoa, why are there so many of them? I hate pufferfish. I just nearly bumped into like 3 of them. Stay away from me. There's a bit of a drama doing this in such deep water. Having to pick everything up. But I think it's okay. For now, anyway. Right, let's catch our breath one more time and then we'll go back down for the blue. Probably should have grabbed some magma or made a door. But you know what, it's fine. Right, let's go for the blue. That's a pufferfish. I don't have any pink, so I also need pink. I think they're the only colours, right? Just yellow, red, blue and pink. I think. So, this stuff? Bubble coral. Fire block, but then what's this stuff? I also don't have this. Brain coral. So, yeah, brain coral, tube coral, horn coral, fire coral. So this is the red stuff. Yeah, fire is red. Bubble. Wait, that's bubble. What? Oh, brain. Bubble and... Ugh. Why are there so many different types? Right, so we need to get more of this stuff. And bubble. It's already shooting at me. This stuff, right? Bubble? We are flying, apparently. So we might as well roll with it. Okay. Now, that is a lot of stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's fine. I don't think I need any more of it for now. Next time I do need this stuff, I will definitely be making another portal. Because this took a long time to get here. Yeah, we're not doing this again. Okay, let's grab our boat. Actually, that's... my gosh. Why? Don't do that. Nope, stop. I hate it when this happens. Stop freaking out. Okay, we're just gonna swim. Just gonna boat to the land. That looks like it could be a desert village. Is this a desert? Oh, I think we're in a desert. Cactus! Finally! We got what we came here for. What? Interesting. Okay. Well, first of all, let's put our coral in shulker. And now we also have cactus. Nice. Is there anything else here that I could steal? Hopper. I'll never say no to a hopper. Lapis? My goodness. They're using lapis as decoration? I'll definitely be stealing this. Can never have too much lapis. Oh, hello, cat. Completely ruining their houses. Hello, camel. And a fire. Of course. More lapis? I'm not even gonna bother. I've got blocks of lapis. Concrete. There's a lot of these. Right. After this, I'm gonna stop stealing their lapis. That is enough. Right, what else have we got going on here? A lot of it is burning. Ooh, tortoise. Let's have a little look. Let's just fly around. See what we've got going on. See how big the desert is too. Wow. I wonder if there's a way to like... Oh, wait. That was an accident. Just gonna leave. Wow. They're pretty fast. Ooh. Oh, with a jungle on top? Ooh, this place is cool. And a swamp? This is an interesting blend of biomes. A tiny little swamp. Oh, it's a wooded badlands. That's not what I expected. This... wow. Another massive jungle. Ooh, some deer. I should probably start heading back before I run out of rockets. That's... yeah, that's the thing I should probably do. Alright, let's head back towards the mushroom biome. Now we start the trek home. Let's get the music back on. Oh, and this is a mangrove swamp. We will sleep. Snakes. Whoa. Rockets. What is this? Are these grapes? Oh, flax. Yeah, I don't need this. Ugh, this random gap is gonna irritate me, but I don't have enough rockets to worry about it. Right, we're nearly back at the Mushroom Island. And I'm gonna fly around the whole thing to get a proper gauge of how big this place is. Because this would be the perfect place to do a massive project. Obviously, it's pretty flat already, which is automatically good for terrain. And no hostile mobs spawn here. I'm pretty sure. It is just going to be the occasional village, snails and mushrooms. And of course we could put our own like grass on here. We would just have to separate them. Although I don't think mycelium and grass take over each other, do they? They just take over dirt. So we could still have areas of grass and greenery. I need to change my keybind so that the event marker is not the same button as the map. My chat is just full of event markers. Ooh, another village. This place is absolutely massive. Way bigger than our spawn island. Well, this is what I class as the spawn island. Ooh, a little pond. Cute. Right, there's the end. This way. And there we go. We have fully... Actually, no. Never mind. We've done this half of it. I still need to map the area with the actual marker on it. And then I only have a stack of rockets left to get home. Ooh. Hopefully that's enough. Another village. Oh, this one's got a brown mushroom in the center. Oh, it's got both types. I may have been productive in CogSMP today, but I really need to edit. So tomorrow I'm gonna be fully edit productive. No gaming. Well, I'll have a few gaming breaks. Play some Genshin Impact. I really want to play Zelda again. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. But if I do that, I'll maybe stream it, but then that'll be a whole new series. And I already have quite a lot to be getting on with. Right, we have now mapped out the entire Mushroom Island. That there is the Mushroom Island. This here is the Spawn Island. So this is Spawn here. I kind of consider this whole area here Spawn Island. And then this bit here is where the rest of us kind of split off to live. This is my home. We've got Leafy up there, Sumbro here, Kahoot here. I don't know where Cube is. Cube is a newer member who wasn't with us right from the start. And I don't actually know where they've gone. They might be joining with Kahoot. Because there's this massive building here. I think Cube and Kahoot were working on that together. But I'm not sure if that's officially Cube's base or what. I don't know. We've also got Vika who's joined. Don't know where she's building. I haven't really been on at the same time as either of them for long enough to actually get to know them or figure anything out. Right, I need to sleep in one of these villages. And the first house I go in doesn't have a bed. Or the second one. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, well, well. I mean, honestly, most of these aren't that brilliant. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Cool, though. Oh, there's more. Power 3. Sweeping edge. Efficiency. I will take a book and quill. Passage 2. Right. Home time. Now begins the long trek home. Let's get the music back on. Should probably go in a creative world at some point and actually learn how to make an elevator with all this create stuff. Because I know you can make, like, pulleys. What if I just elevator? Yeah, elevator pulley. What does pondering do? Oh. Uses kelp? Oh, I suppose for the belt. Huh. So... Oh, hello. Elevator pulleys can move structures vertically between marked locations. Movement anchors... Kinetic... Start by constructing a cabin. Place a pair of redstone contacts facing each other. Okay, this is good. It gives me an in-game tutorial. Glue one of them to your moving structure. I'm gonna drown. Okay, we will ponder later. At least I know now that the game gives me a tutorial. I can totally do that. I can make elevators. So, let's, okay. Plans. This gives me something to do while I'm flying for eternity. We want an elevator. Elevator. Up and down. I mean, that's what an elevator does. Elevator. Up and down. Elevator. From surface to cave. So we're going to want multiple of these, I would think. We're going to want one of them to be by the farm. Farm to bakery. Because that's where the bakery will get their produce from. Farm to bakery / butchers. Because the farm on the surface is going to have the animal farm as well. Farm to butchers, and also probably one from... I'll use one for the mine as well. Elevator from surface to cave. Yeah. We will also want one from the cave. Cave level. Probably around the blacksmith. To lower mine level. Currently I don't have a mine. But once I have this elevator sorted out, we can make an elevator that goes from the cave where all the village is going to be, going all the way down to where I'm going to make like the strip mine. Or down to a cool cave that has loads of goodies. I see land. Have I been here before? Not really. There's a random gap. Oh, it's an island. Yeah, fun. So that's 2 possible places for the elevators. I'll just do both, because they're on different levels. What else can we do? I'm excited to make the bakery. I think just because of all the modded stuff. I'm not that keen on all the create stuff. It's all very technical and I'm not the smartest. But I'm gonna learn specifically for the design side of it. It'll look really cool and it'll fit in with my base kind of well. But I'm also really excited about the bakery and the vinery stuff. I will have a lot of fun doing that. How do I make brass? There's a lot of brass stuff. I need the brass casing, which uses brass, which you get from combining zinc and copper in a blaze burner. Yeah, that makes so much sense to me. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll do that another time. Learning how to do the create mod. I also still need to go netherite mining, but I'll probably do that on stream as well because I've never been netherite mining ever. I've never tried it. Kahoot randomly gave me 2 pieces of netherite scrap, which I believe will make me 1 ingot. But to make a hoe, I need 1 more ingot. So, wait, is that how it works? Can I just make it like I would a normal hoe? With the ingots side by side? Wait, no, I only need 1. Wait, really? Oh, I've lost the ability to fly apparently. Is that another monument? Can't tell. Right. That didn't work. Let me up. I need to fly. What? What's wrong with my... Oh, my light just broken. That is... Oh, no. Why? What do you mean? I'm so far. Okay, actually, that's not that far. But still. Boating the rest of the way? This... Oh, it's gonna take even longer. Yikes. I don't know why I didn't anticipate this. I mean, this was a very long flight. Maybe I can kill some things to get a bit of XP. But now that I'm boating, I can't write in my little book at the same time. That's fine. So we're gonna make 2 elevators minimum. We also need a footpath that goes from the outside of the cave in. Because the elevator from the shops to the farm, or the farm to the shop, is going to be mostly for produce. So it'll be full of chests and barrels for transporting the goods. Not so much for the public access. So I'm gonna need a public footpath, which connects to the village footpath, but, you know, lets them get in from the surface. Because currently the only way of access from the outside to the inn is by the river. You'd have to boat in. And in theory, not everybody would be boating in. Some people might want to walk in. Yeah, so I need to make a footpath, a staircase that goes up and out from the cave and up the valley. Just 1,500 blocks. Easy peasy. Okay, we are pretty close. This is good. Music. The passing signs of life is a good sign. Butterfly. Oh, that's right. I want to make a butterfly insect bug net. I could make a butterfly dome. I don't know. I actually... How am I gonna get up? Does this lead out? Well, me and Sunrose spent a little while earlier completely filling in all of these holes, so... Yep, we blocked ourselves off. Well, it'll save us from falling to our deaths later. There we go. The outside. Yeah, back at base. Well, back at spawn. Yeah. Right, home time. Let's actually sleep while we are here. Ooh, chandeliers. Ah, it's nice to be able to fly again. What is this? More graffiti. What? Oh. My game. Whoa, okay. Maybe let's not look at that. I don't know if that was actually the graffiti that lagged me out there. But we're not gonna... Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Yeah, we're just not gonna think about these things. It is what it is. Right, hello there, villagers. I'm hoping that I can trade some stuff with you and fix my elytra. What can I trade? A tiny amount of flesh. Flesh person, hello. Boom. Paper. It was my unbreaking guy, wasn't it? Unbreaking you. Oh, and I can sell books as well. Yes. Actually, I don't have that many books to give you. So we won't. What are my other options? Not many. I'm not trading iron. No way. Well, it gave me a little bit of XP. That's fine, we can go to the Guardian farm. It's really nice to come back here after so long away and seeing that I actually made progress earlier. It's nice to see. It is a little bit strange that these trims are quite a bit lighter than the spruce, considering they are spruce trimmings. Maybe I have to see what the dark oak ones look like. Have a look right now. Trim. Oh, there's also stone versions. Is that andesite? Because there's dripstone. And granite, that's what I was thinking of. Maybe the granite. No. Nah. It's fine. It is what it is. Justin is not angry at me anymore. We'll see how long that lasts. Yes, let's go to the XP farm. Oh, and we can finally finish this cactus stuff. Do we have a place for sand? It doesn't look like I've ever had any sand. Wow. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have any coal? Coal? No. Okay, fine. Let's use stairs instead. I don't want to waste lava. Stairs, cactus. Oh, wait, I need one of these spare. There we go. Now we're gonna go plant the other one. Ouch. But we are trying not to use up all of our... I'm now going to the XP place, we can use them. Perfect. Why am I here? Planting cactus. Boom. Yep. white. There's no spare white in here. Rrr. There we go. Oh, we also need blue. We don't have any more normal blue, but we should. Yep, we have lots of cornflowers. Oh, and there's bone meal in here already. Whoops. There we go. Right, these should be our last colours. No, cocoa bean. Brown. There. Right, these should be our last colours. Let's find out. So there should be 16 colours, I do believe. We just have to count them. So, I also might have to breed them. I do not have enough sheep here for 16 colours. How many do I currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That implies I'm one colour missing, or I counted wrong. Oh, well, I need a white sheep. Okay, so that is correct. I have all the colours I need. I just need to remember to keep a white sheep, which I've already messed up. There's no more white sheep. B, what are you doing? Dude, you're already Holland. Go back to the hive. You silly sausage. Okay, we'll leave you to it. And there should be some bone meal in here. Yep. Right, so that should be it for our remaining colours. Let's just put these away for now. Those are our last colours. We need some seeds. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, my wheat is unprepared. Okay, we can breed 2 sheep, which is not enough. Oh. They made a purple sheep. Oh wait, okay. I already have one. That makes sense. Right. You and where's the other one? Hello. Right, so now I just need a white sheep. Do you guys eat oat? No. Not sure why I thought. So let's put this away. And let's grab one more piece of wheat. There we go. Right. Now we should have all 16 colours for the sheep. I really need to make these pins bigger. Because these guys do not have enough space for 16 sheep. Yeah. We will deal with that later. For now, I'm just going to sleep right here. And go to the Guardian farm. We've done lots of flying today, considering this was supposed to be the productive session. And I was productive, I was. But then I did a lot of adventuring as well. Here they go. What's happening here? Ooh, I want that. This might get me killed. Hello there. Well, that turned out fine. Does my shovel even have mending on it? No. But my axe does. And that's it. Everything is fully healed. Is there anything else I own? This one has mending. And nothing else. But really it's not worth it, so I'm not gonna bother. Why is there ash in here? Why? Why? Right, whatever. That is... yeah, happy with that. Let's leave. Take some more of this fish. That should be fine. Let's go home. Woo! With my newly fixed elytra. What is this? Interesting pose. Right, put the fish away. We will not trade it yet. I'll wait until the next time I want a little bit of XP. But I don't need so much that I need to go to the Guardian farm. Right, we are fully mended. I need to put away the rest of this dye in here. There. Glowing pufferfish is in here. Okay, dirt. Yeah, don't need that right now. This. And a whole bunch of stuff left over from the mission. Right. Valuables. Valuables. And upgrades. I don't really know what to do. Do I have I have these for storage, so this might as well go in there as well. Put all this away. Yeah, my 2 netherite scraps. So wait, can I make this now? So to make netherite, I need diamonds, I need that, I need... What is the upgrade cost? Is it redstone? I need netherrack. Do I not have... Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. Right. How do I do this? Netherite. I've never made anything out of netherite before. Netherite ingot. Oh, gold, of course. And a silly sausage. So... Oh, I need 4 for 1. I see, okay. So I did already look this up. And I mentally, I knew that I needed 4 pieces. But in my head it's because 2 pieces makes 1 and you need 2 to make a hoe. That's not how it works. Also, I can make a bundle. Just this interesting version. Nah, whatever. Right. Well, I currently... Yeah, I need to get more netherite. Simply so that I can make a netherite hoe. That is my goal. A netherite hoe. I'm happy with my diamond gear, but I need that achievement that's use up a netherite hoe. Wait, but I don't want to use it up. That's not it, is it? It's just make the hoe. Because if I use it up, then what's the point? I want mending on it. Use a netherite ingot to upgrade the hoe. Okay, that's good. It means I don't have to use it all up. I remember when it used to be completely use up a diamond hoe. But now, thankfully, they're not telling me to destroy it. Okay. So yeah, this is what we worked on. Pretty happy with it. It doesn't have a roof, but we'll worry about that another time. In this gap, I need to decide what I'm going to put. At the moment, I'm thinking kind of like a weaponsmith or a blacksmith. Weaponsmith, blacksmith, toolsmith, armorer, any of that kind of thing where you have to forge. Kind of thinking, because this is quite a narrow space between this house and this natural pillar. I need to dig out the ceiling. But I'm thinking a narrow, but it'll mostly be open. What is this magical place? This is... the plan started out as like a, ooh, pirate cove. Wait, look outside. So out here is this really cool valley river thing with these really steep hills, and then right at the end here there's a cave on water level, and the water keeps going through this cave. It goes really far back. It keeps going that way. But the annoying thing for me... Oh, excuse me. The annoying thing for me is that this is an amazing river. It goes all the way around here. This bit here is like an overhang with the trees, and this bit here goes through underneath here through to the ocean. And then this up here is an island section, so it goes all the way around here and then through here. But in my cave, can I do this? Yes, I can. The river then wraps around this way and leads to another river somewhere else. So my plan is to dig this tunnel all the way through here, continue the river so that it goes through here and out to the sea. Because I want it to be one big loop. And then eventually somewhere I would like to build a pirate ship. But yeah. This is as far as I've gotten with that at the moment. I'm just trying to dig out the area. Filling in the water is going to be a whole different nightmare. Gonna be busy. Kind of. It's ambitious, definitely. But I also have no idea how I'm gonna do it. So yes, hello Alex. I'm still going. Also, yeah, I've been graffitied. We're just gonna move past that. No, Jaffa's lurking, probably. Yeah, he was here earlier. Not sure if he's still here. Maybe still lurking. But yeah. So the plan is to have all this building stuff along the river, and I want it to be both sides of the river. So all of my villages currently are over there, but I want to flatten out this area so that I can build stuff here as well. The main problem currently isn't floor space, it's ceiling. The ceiling is far too low, especially if I want to go with the idea that a ship could come through here. This needs to be a lot higher, and it's annoying. I'm going to take the train, and my signal will be terrible. That's weird. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Alex. Have a good time, I hope. Good luck. There we go. I hate commuting. Ugh. Right. Yeah, this is what I worked on today. Pretty productive. This used to just be the first floor. It was a box. It didn't have any sticky outy bits. So I upgraded it today. It's my storage house. Productive indeed. Kind of, yeah. Then I went on a massive journey. I flew all the way out here, found this massive mushroom biome with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 villages in it. And they're like specific villages. They're like mushroom houses. They're really cute. Then I continued to find a coral reef and a desert. And then I flew halfway back, and then around here my elytra broke. That's probably taken up half of this stream time. This is why no Dynable? I was on Dynable for most of the day. I stopped playing Dynable, had a pizza, and then started streaming. Mushroom villages need to be vanilla. I agree. Although, when playing vanilla, I have never found a mushroom biome this big. Like, this mushroom biome is bigger than our spawn biome. And this is big. Well, it was for us anyway, because this is where we spawned. But I thought it was massive. And then you see this mushroom biome. It's humongous. Sounds like the best day ever. Low-key jealous. Yep. I woke up at like 11:30-ish. Thought if we were doing anything today, I would have been woken up by now. So I went back to sleep. And then at about 2:30, I woke up and saw that I'd been invited to play Dynaball. So I played Dynaball. Rolled out of bed, made a cup of tea. Played Dynaball. It went well at first, and then we just started getting absolutely crushed. And it was terrible. Right, I also have a whole bunch of cups. I don't know what to do with. Where am I gonna... Let's just put them in here. Sure. I need to move this stuff as well. All my CDs. CDs. Discs. Where's my axe? Hello, this elytra now needs to go away. And I need to make some new rockets because I just spent them all. Oh, wait, did I just take... Oh, I only have 50 gunpowder left. Yikes. I need to go back to the farm. Oops, no, not the slime balls. It's a slightly awkward storage system, but it works for the most part. Oops. Gunpowder. Right, there are spare rockets. Boom. That'll do for now. And now I don't know what to do. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here? Is there anything else I should do? Maybe I should just end the stream. I don't really want to dig. This is something that I can do off camera. It's gonna be boring. Yeah. Don't want to dig. Keeps digging. What is my plan? Yeah, digging's dull. I don't want to dig. Digging's boring. I could extend my farm. Yeah, this is our band. We discovered that the mobs could pick up instruments, which was extremely fun. So this zombie is the first guy we picked up. Yeah. And I named him Clipspringer. He's the lead because he was the first. Initially he had the piano, but for some reason they've swapped. That's why the K is there. K for Clipspringer. That's this guy. Random reference if you've ever read or watched The Great Gatsby. And then Sunbro randomly got this guy, Jack White. I think that's supposed to be a Jack Black reference, because a few of the songs that we have available are from Jack Black movies, like Peaches, and I think the Lava Chicken song is on here somewhere. I don't know. And then Leafy decided to get Justin Bieber involved. I've been so tempted to just get rid of him because he's so noisy. Oh yeah, he's the singer. He's the vocals. I've read The Great Gatsby and don't remember much of it. Fair enough. It's interesting. I had to study it, so yeah. There are most of it I wish I could forget, but you know, it is good. I can appreciate that. It is good, but I was forced to study it, so I rewatched the movie recently just to punish myself, I guess. And the whole time I was just remembering, like, ooh, symbolism. It's a lot more fun looking back on it in that way, rather than, you know, when you actually had to study it. Not the self-punishment. Oh, more like, yeah, it was kind of suffering. We just had fun with the voices. We were like mimicking their accents and guessing what lines they were going to say before they said them. Testing our memory, kind of. Yeah, I'm excited to make the bakery. The bakery is going to be soon. Wait, so my farm is this side, which means the bakery and the butcher's has to be on this side. Because somewhere here I'm going to put a vertical pulley system so that I can have like a makeshift elevator, which will act as a way of getting produce from the surface level down to here where it's going to be sold. And I can make an elevator. I also need to figure out where I'm going to put the mine. Maybe this side is going to be more of the farm stuff. And then on that side it'll be more of the mining, the blacksmith, the mason, that kind of stuff. But for that I need to relocate all of these guys so I can flatten out the area and actually put up some buildings. That's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, we'll just ignore that for now. That's a problem for later, Squid. Wood is... I always get to a point where I just kind of hit a wall. I feel like I've been productive. It's not finished, but I don't want to do the roof now because then I have to dig out more of the ceiling. I'm the only person online. Tell you what I could do. Move all of these guys inside, because they are going to be in the way. And while this isn't intended to be my house, it is currently the only building that I have. I've literally just been living in the open of this cave this whole time. This is the first actual building I've built. So we can now move all of the friends inside. Also, I need more name tags. Currently, the only one I have named is Gucci and Bolt. I mean, I already have names for... Yeah, no, that's it. The only cats I have names for are Gucci. This would be Mochi. I don't have a name tag. And obviously Jelly. I don't actually have a jelly cat, but... Well, they immediately go to the chest. But I will never get a jelly cat and name it anything else. Seriously, guys? There are other chests. Here we go. Will they simply... Oh, hello. Sit, 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 sit. Where are you going? Maybe the orange one, Goober. Is that a reference to something? I think someone suggested a name for the orange cat. I can't remember what it was. Most of my... Well, most. I tend to have themes with my animal names. I don't ever know what to call my dogs. The one downstairs is called Bolt. Suggested by Sunbro. Because we're in a version of the game before they have different looks for the dogs. And obviously inspired by the movie Bolt. This one kind of looks like that dog. So we dyed its collar white as well. And I can't remember if there was another reason behind that name. You can't get in that way. Like, even if I open the shutters, you can't come in. You have to come in through the door. Dude. Can you... Door. Gosh, this dog is almost as bad as my dog. IRL. Bolt. Thank you. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Right. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Probably. Yeah. Most of my cats' names end with an E sound. So we've got Gucci, Mochi, Jelly. They all fit that theme. I don't really have any other names, to be fair. My parrots, if ever I have parrots, they're always named after foods. Usually sweet foods like donut, Kit Kat. But obviously I can't have a parrot called Mochi because I already have a cat called Mochi. Ow. What am I doing? I'm just faffing. I'm back to procrastinating now because I feel like I've been productive. And there's so many other things I could do. But I can't be bothered. What am I gonna do? Justin is still very upset. But don't want to do, that's true. I don't know what I want to do. I could extend the farm. He's still mad. Yeah, he stays mad for a very long time. I think the only reason he wasn't mad when you joined is because I'd just been on that massive adventure and I was so far away for such a long time and he just kind of forgot. Right, let's put the coral away. Boom. That's gonna make this water area really nice. Oh, I also had an axolotl that I named and released into this river. Don't know where it went. It's gone off to find its place in the world, I suppose. Is it in here anywhere? Axolotl. I don't know. I think I found the axolotl. No, I found the axolotl in this bit over here by Leafy's cave. And I brought it over here. But in my reasoning was that all of this water here connects to each other. So if you really wanted to, he could return home. I named him Ankle Biter. But I genuinely don't think he's here anymore. Ankle Biter. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, there's also some really cool graffiti that some bro put down, but it's copyright protected, so I should probably remove it off stream. Should have named Flick Ankle Biter. Who is Flick? I'm a bit, I need to catch up on everything everywhere. There's a thing with joining a new SMP fan base is that you then have to go through everyone's stuff. I've watched most of Red's stuff because he live streams. I've watched most of Cadiot's stuff, but not the most recent Redstone series. I'll get there. And I've watched most of Nusi's stuff. Oh, one of your lizards. From what I've seen, your lizards are quite menaces, right? I see why Ankle Biter might be a suitable name. Can lizards actually bite? Spoiled brats. I've never had a pet that would be considered even slightly exotic. I've only ever had cats and dogs. Dog, singular. Yes, and it hurts. Oof. I suppose I could continue working on storage. Yeah, all of this needs to go. It is a mess currently. So let's put all of this stuff upstairs. Oh, whoops. Is Flick a Animal Crossing reference? Pretty sure Flick from Animal Crossing is a lizard. Exotic pets ruin you, honestly. I got Flick and then now I want all these other lizards. Oof. But you're in a place where you could just go outside and see cool wildlife. I mean, I probably could too if I went outside. But I don't. If you touch grass, yeah, but you know, that's why I just talk to you guys in the the Discord. I'm touching grass vicariously through you too. Whatever cool things you find and take photos of, I'm like, ooh. Flick's name is no reference. I just thought of it when I got him. Oh. I need to Google this now, because I'm pretty sure Animal Crossing Flick is a lizard. He's red, though. Flick. Animal Crossing. Is Flick a lizard? Who are you? What are you? Oh, Flick is a chameleon. Sorry. There we go. I got you right. I have no idea. So apparently Flick's a chameleon. But, you know, close enough. Do you play Animal Crossing? Oops. I started recording a whole new series where I was trying to fill in the museum like before I could get bored. So I was skipping through the days and seeing how fast I could do it. And I got bored. I have enough footage to maybe make some stuff out of it, but nowhere near enough to get me the full museum. I used to play it a lot more than I do now. Yeah. I got back into it because I started this challenge, but then I got more into Minecraft again. What am I doing with these skulls? Let's just decorate. Beautiful. Minecraft is life. True. This is gonna be a nightmare to move. Let's put this upstairs. I often find myself stuck in math game and then I can't leave because trains are there. What? I don't get it. Lectern can go here. I'm gonna get myself more lecterns. Or a notice board. Oh, yeah, let's make a notice board. How do I do that? Ah. Oopsies. Notice. What? What do you mean? Why? Why is there no notice board? What? I can make cardboard. A cardboard sword. What? Mostly harmless yet powerful weapon of choice. Bonk. I think I need one. I can make it. I need this. Yeah, I need to learn how to use all this stuff. Where's notice board? Ugh. I'll teach you the ways, don't worry. Please do. I need to learn. Do it. Okay, fine. How do I make cardboard? So pressing. I can press pulp to make cardboard. How do I make pulp? I blend any sapling with water. How do I make this contraption? A mechanical mixer and a basin. Oh, my brain. There's so much new information. Okay, I think I already have a cogwheel. Andesite casing, a whisk. A whisk is with sheets and andesite alloy. Okay, I can do this. I'm doing this for you, Tooth. We are gonna learn something today. We're gonna make a full set of cardboard armor. Specifically for this, I need to kill one of you. Cool. And we will put this guy here for now. Right. Let's put all this junk away. Right, this is where our cardboard dude is gonna go. Mods are so complicated. This is easy to make. but then you have to make all the create mod stuff for it. Yeah. I mean, there's I was very slow on the uptake with most of this modded stuff. Still am, really. Like, most of this stuff is all vanilla, except like, ooh, cool building pillars that I can use. Ooh, I can use shutters instead of windows. Cute little planter pot things. Yeah, mostly I'm here for the building modded stuff. But actually recently they added the bakery stuff, which I'm very excited about. So we have like cake stand, brick oven, drawers, caking station. I'm really excited to do that. But the create mod is, you know, that requires a bit more brain power, which I don't have. So yeah, I need it to teach me perfectly step by step what I need to do. Okay, so I need andesite alloys. Do I need zinc? Probably. I'll grab it just in case. Andesite. Do not tell me I don't have andesite. There it is. Right, andesite. I need my press, which is here. We'll just do it on the side of a building. No. Ooh. I forgot how powerful this is. I'll fix that later. Crank. Okay, what do I need? Andesite. This. Andesite casing. So. How do I make the alloy? There it is. Okay. Iron. What? I will do this for the cardboard. Iron. Yes. Right. Why do I keep coming back outside? I need... What was it? 2 of these and 2 of these. I have a singular andesite alloy. Heck yeah. Let's make more. Because I will need more. Okay. What else do I need? So I have the alloys. And then I need... wood. 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 Can I do it on any wood? You. Aha! I've also just realised that I got out a new thing because I forgot it had to be stripped, and then I just stripped it instead of using the one that I already accidentally stripped. But that's fine, we won't talk about that. Right, we have this. Andesite casing. What else did I need? A whisk. I need a whisk. Hello. I need andesite alloy and iron sheets. Right, I know how to make iron sheets. I can do that. I need iron. Iron. Okay, I need 5 of them? It's been... Oh, hang on a second. What? Why are you not pressing? What have I done? Are you the wrong way around? Yes, you are. What? There we go. It has to be perfectly in space. Those 2, 3, 4, 5. I moved them out the way. Are you kidding? Justin. Shush. Okay. We now have those. Right. How did it go? It was 5 of these and what, 2 of these? Hey look, a whisk. Okay, I have a whisk. I have the casing. What was the other thing? Cardboard. Cardboard? Press. Pulp. Okay. Mechanical whisker. The cogwheel. Do I have a spare cogwheel somewhere? If I do, it will be in here. No, but I do have a shaft. I have 5 shafts. Impressive. If I do say so myself. No. Cardboard. Pulp. This thing, cogwheel. Shaft wood. Wood shaft. Let's use this, because we can. Boom. Cog. Cogwheel. Casing. Whisk. Boom. Mechanical mixer. And I need a basin. What was it? Basin. Basin. Which is just andesite alloy. Okay, that's nice and easy. I don't have enough. That's fine, I can make more. Boom. Right. We have everything we need to make cardboard. Basin. Whisk. Water. What? Click. Don't know what that means. I need saplings. We have lots of apple trees. Saplings. So I'll use these, I think. How does this work? Do I... Oh! I threw it. I assume I need to crank it? Do I need a wheel for this? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Cardboard. 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 Right. The wheel needs to spin. How do I spin a wheel? So we have small cogwheels, and we have other massive wheels. Honda. Can you ponder, please? Oh my gosh. Ponder. Right. I'm still gonna need a water wheel. Or a hand crank for this. Oh no, indeed. I am slightly overwhelmed, but it's all for the cardboard. I need this. Cardboard isn't worth it. But it might be. Imagine a full armor stand of cardboard. Yeah, I need a water wheel, I think. But that's so much for a mechanical whisker. Whisker? It was... Help. I can't even speak anymore. I made a whisk. And I put tree in it. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that either. Tree. Tree is already inside. Water? I put water in it. Look, it's ready. It's ready to make pulp. Can you do it now? No, that's not how wheel works. Wait, let me make one more wheel and see if how did wheel crank? Is the whisk even in? Are you even whisking? How long does this take? You're not even whisking, are you? Go in. But it... I broke it. I broke it. Okay. Ooh. Right. I can do this. I'm smart. That is as in as it goes, apparently. I feel like it should go down, but it don't. That's not what you're supposed to do. Oh. Oh, I broke it. Can you whisk, please? Why it not go down? Stick and whisk. Oh, I forgot to put the tree in. But I don't think it... Wow, my hunger depletes super fast when I'm cranking. I didn't notice too. I realized it quite last minute, but you know, it's fine. Why? Go. Oh, I have to throw it. You can have all of them. Yeah. Right, please work. Oh, there. It's doing things. I got an achievement. Where did it go? Where's my pulp? What? Oh, I got 2 pieces. 2 pieces of pulp. Now I crush it. I need the crank back. Why do I only carry 1 crank? Honestly. If I'm gonna learn how to do this properly, I need need multiple cranks. There it is, tooth. We have cardboard. And now I'm gonna need to do that whole process a million more times to get enough for a full set of armor. But that's fine, we know what we're doing now. I can do this. I've learned. We are going to have these. I'm hoping I can mix and match the things. If I can't, that's going to be door. It's going to be slightly upsetting. I need more water? It's fine for now. I should put a bunch in and we can fill up the water. Can I have my bucket back? I'm sure it'll give me the bucket back. It is a lot of work. There are definitely ways I can automate this. I just haven't done that. What a mess. Okay, that also gave me 2 pieces of cardboard. What do you mean? There's a whole water bucket in there. Why are you empty? What do you mean? Water? Tool? Water. I don't have any spare buckets. But that's fine, because I have plenty of iron. Let's try this again. If this cardboard armor isn't the most amazing looking thing, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Now there's just a random bucket in there that shouldn't be. Let's remove everything. Yeah. Right. Try that again. I have to place the water in, not throw the bucket. Okay. Yippee! This is the first time I've actually used the create mod for anything other than chopping down whole trees at one time. Pulp. 6. All that for 6. I'm so proud. Thank you, dude. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this again. I just want to focus on the bakery. That is 10. How much can I make with 12? How much stuff do you need to make a full set of armor? I need more saplings. Let's just do what we have currently. Give me this. And well, we do even more cranking. Drinking some very, very cold tea from at least an hour ago. Just because my throat's getting sore from talking. And my water is warm. I don't want to drink. I'm drinking my tea cold because I don't want to drink my water warm. Oops. There we go, right, we have 12 cardboard. I'm assuming it's the same as normal. Look how cute that is. Wearable equipment for increased style and stealth. Sneak to activate an inconspicuous disguise. Does that mean I can, like, solid snake? Oh my gosh, wait, no. Oh my goodness. Wait, but I don't know what it looks like. That doesn't do anything. Maybe I need the full gear. Is that how it works? The full gear? Ah, when full set equipped. Okay, okay, okay. I can do that. Okay, maybe the armor is worth the pain. Yeah. I think we'll learn. Right, legs. That's all I can afford. That's all I can afford. Oh my goodness. I have some more work to do. I'll be back. I need to go chop down some trees and get some more saplings. I should probably put some of this stuff away. It's a lot of stuff. Put that away, put this away. Why do I have so many just solid chunks of stuff? It's all gonna be compressed. I'll smelt this down later. Although I do currently have actual smelty things ready, I could do that right now. But while I don't actually know what I'm going to use it for, I will just keep it the way it is. Cool. Right, that'll do. And I might as well actually use these for what I'm going to you need them for. So I will put my actual armor on here for the meantime. I want to put my turtle shell somewhere though. You can keep that for now. Eventually, the cardboard will be on there. And the rest needs to go away. Bed babu up here. And now we chop stuff down. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Is it still nighttime? Yes. Bedtime. Let's have a cat join us. I don't usually do this. Oh. Never mind. Apparently it is daytime. I bonked my head. We will chop down the spruce trees because they will give me the most saplings. Actually, you know what? Might as well just... yeah. We'll chop them all down. Can never have too much spruce wood. Spruce is definitely my favourite. But I also really like warped. I feel like warped, you have to have a very specific vibe for it to work. But spruce goes with everything. Ooh. So many saplings. Yes. Really like pale. Yes! Oh, I do like the pale as well. That is... yeah, I forgot that existed. In this SMP that we're playing on currently, is in the version where they had introduced, I think, armadillos and those ruins where you can brush the ancient relics or whatever, but not trial chambers. So there are no trial chambers. My favourite music disc isn't in it. But the pots and ruins and stuff are. Boom. So yeah, in this version we do not have pale oak. We do have mangrove though. We have mangrove. No pale. But thankfully, because of the mods, we have two new types of wood. We have apple and dark cherry. Actually, let me see what they look like. This stuff. It's mangrove, dark cherry. So we have apple, which looks like this. What do the logs look like? Oh, the logs are just oak. Okay, so only the logs are different. What about the cherry? So this is the cherry stuff. That's the very red. And yeah, that has a different type of plank. It's just a kind of a red version of dark oak, I suppose. So pretty nice, but not enough to be my favourite. I like the dark cherry. Yes, it literally just looks like wine, and it is part of the vinery mod. So when I make a vinery, maybe I'll use that for it. I'm gonna make a tavern down here eventually. So I need to make a proper vineyard upstairs. Seven. That's... I need so many saplings. Crane. No. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, so we still need a chest plate, which I can't afford, and boots. Oh, look how shiny the boots are. That is very cute. They don't even look like boots. They look like slippers. Oh. Wow, I'm gonna be... Actually, those eyes are kind of scary. I'm gonna be the most stylish person on the server. Oh, I can cosplay as Mono from Little Nightmares. Is there any bigger cardboard thing I can wear on my head? Yeah, there, I can wear like actual cardboards. Oh wait, no, those are packages. I saw the little slits and I thought that they were eye holes. I look a bit bug-eyed. Now we just need to see what the chest plate looks like. But I need even more saplings. Let's first of all put away this stuff. And we need to chop even more stuff. Oops. I need to remember that I'm not wearing my armor next time I go swimming. Because now I don't have depth strider or respiration or any of those. Right. All my sheepies have grown up. Don't question the art. It is, it is what it is. Actually, I feel like you haven't seen the art, have you, Tooth? Sean. Cow. There was a pig, but it was so cursed I removed it. And, chicken. And this one. I'd like to take this moment to point out that I'm not the one who graffitied my base. I didn't put this here. But I'm not going to remove it either. The only one I did put here was the Plague Doctor. Because this one was the pig image and I found it so disturbing that I just changed the picture. So I put the Plague Doctor. What else has been... There's one down here, I think. Yeah. That's a graffiti. What else? Oh, yeah, of course. The Guardian of the Trees as well is here somewhere. The Plague Doctor dance is probably my favourite video on the internet. And the Lorax. He's just vibing in the forest. Where he belongs. And I hope he stays there. Why am I here? Trees. I need saplings. Ooh, actually, now that I think about it. I was talking earlier about how I want to extend the farm. So, I might deforest, get rid of all these birch trees, but leave, like, stop at the dark oak line. I don't want to come down too far this way because Sunbro's building here. But I want my farm to extend, like, be most of this area here. I have so many memes you'd enjoy. Yes, deforestation. Feel free to send me memes. I'll let you know if they're to my humour. So yeah, I'm just gonna chop a whole bunch of these trees down. We'll start with these ones that are annoyingly close to my animals. Ah, but the graffiti. Okay, well, we'll leave the graffiti. This is mildly annoying. There we go. And we're doing this the good old-fashioned way, because we can. Let's get some music. Yeah. See, if only I had the creator music disc, I'd be so happy with this. I mean, I do like this one as well, but the creator is my favourite. This one's my favourite of all the ones we have in the current version. Like, Pigstep is good, but I like this one. It's a vibe. Pigstep goes a little bit too hard for my tastes. Oh. Lag? There we go. Okay. Oh, I was about to crash. Where's my scaffolding? Did I leave it behind or put it in? No, I left it behind. Thank you. I really like Strad. I was gonna... I thought you meant, Stahl, which is kind of like the jazzy one, I think. It feels like it could be in a detective movie. I can't think of Stahl off the top of my head. Hang on, look, here we go. Just for you, Tooth. I'm gonna go get it. I think I have it. I have most of the discs. I might actually have all of them now. Well, other than Pigstep. All of the ones you can get from Creepers. Or, yeah, from Creepers. Here we go. This is our collection. We've got Stahl, Strad, that's one. 13 blocks, more Stahl. Weight, 11, Chirp, Mellow High, Cat, Mole, Ward, another Strad, and 5. Also like 5. Isn't 5 the creepy one? Or one of the creepy ones with like the Wither and Warden sound effects? I thought those ones weren't actually music, they were like lore ambience. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, there we go, this one's done. It scratches my brain in a very specific spot. Good. Okay, so that's other side, that's my favourite of this version. Now we also have Strad, which is tooth lights. So let's see what this one is. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I think we should listen to Stahl next. Oh. Did that bounce off his head? Whoa. I really need to replace my shield. And maybe sleep. Strad is a bop. Yeah. I also need to remember that I'm doing this for the saplings, so I need to remember to collect the saplings. That would help. I like this one. It's chill. Also the fact that you use a trident over a bow and arrow. Yeah, well, I say usually, I still always am really unlucky with trident drops. I do not have I have not got myself a trident at all in any in any version of Minecraft recently at all. The trident I have now was gifted to me by Leafy because he got like 3 drops in a row, which is ridiculous, and I'm totally not salty about it. But yeah, even with my trident, I've killed so many drowns, and I still haven't received a trident. Actually, saying that, I probably haven't killed that many. It feels like I have. Simply because I haven't received... What are you holding? A shovel. I haven't received a trident at all. So it makes it feel like more. Wait, what does it tell me? Statistics, mobs. Drowned. Okay, well, I've only killed 20. But to be fair, if I'm actively killing drowns, it's probably because they have a trident. Normally if there's a drowned coming after me, I just ignore it, swim away. But if they have a trident, I will kill it. Or a nautilus shell. Hello? Oh, of course. Okay. They do be easy to ignore, exactly. As long as they're not throwing something at me, I'll just ignore them. Right, we have a few more saplings. Not that many. Okay. I like that the map shows me dropped items. Seriously, why are there so many zombies around here? Is that all of them? No, there's one more here. Somewhere. That was it. Okay. Let's go back. We will swap our disc. Get some more funky tunes going. And deal with this. I didn't even put these ones at the bottom here. The ones at the top just naturally formed them. Oh. What are you playing? This is not the song you were supposed to be playing. What? Okay, I don't know what song they're playing, but I'm gonna leave because I don't know if that's a song I'm allowed to play on YouTube. Oh, I have so many birch. Too many birch. Ugh. This way. The babies with tridents are annoying. That is true. I don't think I've ever actually seen a baby with a trident, but I can imagine they are annoying. Smaller target. Okay, it's impressive how long you've been streaming for. It's only been 6 hours. Although, to be fair, recently... This is the longest I've streamed recently. But... I think my longest stream was 8 hours. I can't even remember what I was doing. 6 hours is long. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it in my throat. My voice is getting a bit sore. And my throat is getting a bit sore. But you know, nothing some cold tea can't fix. I need... Do I have any more shulker shells? I don't think I do. I don't have any more shulkers. What, this is a waste? Why have I done this? I totally have shulkers. I'm just using them in the most ridiculous ways. Right, you are now officially the birch shulker. cold tea is the solution. Hey, it works, okay? If it works, it works. Yeah, that's good. Right, we now have a birch shulker and a spruce shulker. Wait, what? Oh, I put my empty shulker in here instead of the spruce shulker. Right, can we make enough of this stuff now with 21 saplings to get us that final set piece? Where's the crank? It's on here. Dude is still angry. Chill. Give me one, are you good? Oh, I ran out of water. You know what? Fine. I'll accept that. Don't do it again. Come on. Sounds like a helicopter. A very quiet helicopter. That is 5. That is enough. Just, I believe, if my maths correctly. Which usually it doesn't, to be fair. Maybe. Despite how much this is messing with my brain and how tired I am. Should be fine. Helicopter. I feel like that meme should be long gone by now. Chest piece. Okay. Oh, I have a backpack. Okay. Right, we have to sacrifice the elytra for the full set. Here we go. We now have... I look like a woodlouse. So if I shift... Oh, that's actually amazing. I turned into a box. I'm going full Metal Gear mode. Oh, I hop. I can hop around. I'm definitely going to use this to spy on people. Oh, this is so cute. They'll never see me coming. I love how when I go small, my eyes like narrow. It's like prop hunt in Minecraft. Yes. Okay, if only I could wear these at the same time, but I can't. Oh, and then from first person, I'm like, yeah, sneaky. Ooh. But I can F5 it. There I go. They'll never notice. How would they know? How would they know? Right, for the sake of amazingness, I'm just gonna kind of hope that none of the other SMP members are watching or lurking at all right now. I know that they're not gonna watch it after the stream ends, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this outfit in my backpack so that I always have it with me, and then we'll go back with our actual armor. Hello? Ah. Beautiful. And I've just realised that I put these mannequins here so that I could put the cardboard on them, but I want the cardboard stuff on me at all times. so that I permanently have the chance to sneak. I wonder if it works on mobs. That'd be interesting. Where am I going to put my torches? I have a ridiculous amount of torches. Let's do... where am I going to put them? I do have a silly amount of torches. I just put them in my ender chest. Can never have too many torches. I want it to be neat though. Yeah. Beautiful. Arrows, I don't need you. Fish. Yeah, your food. Voila. Is that everything? Where does my dirt live? Dirt? Grass. Aha. Okay. Okay. Well, I did that mission. I now have cardboard armor. What am I gonna do now? Huh. Ooh, hibiscus. Yeah, I need to put some of this stuff away. Or all of it, even. Out of ideas. Yeah. Hey, my first idea was great. We made cardboard armor. And I probably would have given up on it, to be fair. If you hadn't told me to do it. But I'm glad we did it. Thank you for pressuring me. I appreciate it. Where does TNT live? TNT? What? Where should TNT live? Tools? Special? Tools. And the ammo can go in there too. Could play Dynaball. I could, but I was playing Dynaball earlier and it started eating away at me. It was tough. By the end of it, it was just, we couldn't win at all. We were struggling. It was like the entire game was against me, but all of the players were against Jaffa. So it felt like all the players were constantly aiming at Jaffa, and all of the crates either weren't landing anywhere near me, or if they landed near me, they landed directly on top of me and pushed me off of whatever block I was standing on. I fell off the map multiple times because of that. Which, yes, is also my fault. I should have been crouching, but still unfortunate. And it happened multiple times. And also, if a block landed anywhere near me, my teammates would just steal it from right under my nose, which I didn't appreciate. Yeah, I felt more sorry for Jaffa, because it felt like actually all of the enemy team were constantly aiming for him. I think by this point they recognise his name, because he was top of the leaderboard for most of the day as well. So they would have seen him, recognised the name and thought, oh, that guy's good, let's get rid of him. So yeah, it lost the fun. Too bad I wasn't there. Could have won for you guys. That's true. That's why we had such a tough time, because Tooth wasn't there to carry. Where were you? We needed you. MCCI disliked you guys. Yep, definitely. And maybe he does play too much, I don't know. I want to put one of these hibiscus down in one of these planters. I'm not sure if I can, but I want to find out. Speaking facts. Okay, I don't want them to both be the same. Why? I thought it was supposed to be random. Oops. I always carry. Yep. Okay, so I guess it's only going to be doing one of those. That's fine. Let's try it on the other side and see if it... it's just... Yeah, they're different colours, but maybe not in the planter. But these ones are very pretty. Me likey. I always carry that. I believe it. I believe. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, I don't need this. Ah. We'll put the anvils in here. No we won't. It's not going to take me that long to go up and down the stairs. I'm not that lazy. Right, these go in here. Spare crafting table. I feel like I always have too many crafting tables, but I don't understand why. Mycelium can go in here. We also have coffee beans now. I need to plant them. Cocoa beans. Hibiscus go in with flour. Flour. Tea. Coffee. So, do I plant it as is? I think I do. And then I don't know if these grapes are the same as the ones I've already got. Oh, that's a ceiling. Oops. Ooh, witch. Don't want that. Okay. Have we dropped any more saplings? No. I just realised that I'm doing all this deforestation and the Lorax is not going to be happy with me. Well, too bad. The plan is already underway. The Lorax is here. And I'm going to destroy this entire birch forest. Up until about here. Yeah. So, red jungle grape. Is that what this is? This is red grape. This is white grape. So it's not jungle grape. I think the jungle grape has to fall down from a tree. Let's have a look. Yeah, so I can plant these on the tree. That's a bit strange, but you know. What do you mean? Ow. Have I not slept? Could have sworn I slept recently. I thought my trident would come back to me by then. Rude. Replant the Lorax. Speak for the trees. Not the sky rats, yeah. I played a mod recently, it was like a vanilla plus mod. But the phantoms, it felt like they appeared every night, regardless of whether you slept. And they targeted not only you, but they also targeted animals. So, oh gosh, right, I'm sleeping. If you had dogs, like pets, they would snatch your dogs and fly off with them. It was scary. It made them much more terrifying than normal phantoms. Because they would just snatch my dogs. I'm pretty sure I saw one of them trying to snatch a horse as well. I thought that might be a bit too much. That is overpowered. Yeah. At first I was like, oh yeah, go doggies, because they were obviously, you know, attacking the phantoms. And then I saw one of them getting carried away. But it's okay because your dogs teleport, so it's not the end of the world, but they still took damage. Right, we're gonna plant this coffee and see. Can I plant it anywhere? I can eat it, but I assume it has to go in here. Where's my tea? Right, my tea is here. Let's put the coffee alongside. There we go. Replant that. Might as well harvest. So what I want is for this entire area to be an aesthetic oat field. Usually I would use wheat for the cool looking fields, but this is pretty cool. This is oat, and I need oats for the bakery stuff. And then for the stuff like the strawberries and the grapes, they'll have their own section. Strawberries and stuff will probably be in a greenhouse, because these ones you don't have to break to harvest. You can just right click them. So I want these to be in a place where I'm never actually going to move or break them. Like a greenhouse. They'll have their own little crop area. And I think we're considering adding some more farming mods eventually. So I'm excited about that. I just like all the farming food stuff. I'd much rather learn those recipes than create mod recipes. But this is a lot more oat than I actually need. But it'll look cool. I think I'll have... I should have probably done this the other way around. Had oat in the bottom and wheat at the top, then they would have been a similar height. But different heights make it look cool. I wish vanilla had more plants. Yes, me too. Or not even just having new plants, but I wish they had more uses. So currently beetroot is pretty much useless. The only use is for breeding pigs, which you can do with carrots and potatoes. So why would I willingly seek out and farm beetroots? Is there some use that I don't know about? Obviously you can trade them, but again, I can trade the other things. Potatoes are a good food source. Carrots, I guess, are only good if you're going to craft golden carrots. But if you're trading, you can just buy them. So... beetroot stew. Yeah. Again, the stews aren't brilliant. If you could stack them, that would be a different story. But even if you could stack them, just having that many bowls is... why? Or is it just suspicious stew that you can't stack? I'm pretty sure you can't stack soup. Soup, no stacks. Yeah. Kinda sad. Right, we now have half a field of wheat. Yippee. Cool. Chop down some more trees. Maybe. I still don't really know what you do with flax. What is flax used for? I don't... no. Don't know. There's gotta be some use for it. The other people in the server have flax farms, like massive areas with loads of flax. So I'm assuming you need it for create mod stuff. But I do not know. Ooh, so this is how it works. Haha. Whoa, they look interesting. So many chickens. From now on, every egg that hatches is how many chickens die. I've decided I have enough of you. And next time I breed the pigs and cows, you're also going. I don't know why I announced it to them like that. That was pretty mean. Goodbye, trees. Fair notice. Yep. That's your courtesy call. Finish up anything you wanted to do before you go. Say all the things you'll regret not saying. I hope you don't have family. Oh my god. That entire... that is their family. That's a tall tree. Wheel. There's something quite therapeutic about just chopping down a whole bunch of trees, but I can also imagine that this is pretty boring for you guys. If this is super boring, I can do something else. Don't know what, but I'll do something else and come back to this off camera. I don't know what is... What will I do? I don't know, but I'll think of something that's not as boring. I'm watching you play Minecraft while I play Minecraft. Fair enough. Are you on Arcadia? Ba -ba -bam. Do you ever stream, either? I caught you once in a Cadia stream. Cadia hasn't streamed in forever. Can I get them all? No? Not today. I've been fighting my brain on a build for the server. Oh. I do not stream, sadly. That is very sad. Where are these saplings? I'm missing. Oh. Still. Oh, hello. That's a lot of pillagers. And they are rushing towards me. Because they've already seen me. I swear, if some of you guys have muskets, I'm not going to be happy. I don't have a shield. Don't you dare have a musket. No, don't eat. Oh, they have enchanted. Ooh, they're enchanted. I missed. I don't have a shield. I have a tree, though. Oh, no. Wait. No! Do I have the... Wait, I don't have the thing. So we're in an earlier version of the game where killing the banner dude should have given me the bad omen. And I got voluntary exile. Killer raid captain, maybe consider staying away from villages for the time being. Well, this farm is directly above my village. My village is here. So, oh, well, it's not going to show you. But the village is like here. So why did that not, trigger? I won't complain for now because I'm not exactly prepared for a raid. Well, I'm assuming I'm free. Where did the other guys go? Well, he definitely died. I'm assuming one of the other dudes shot him. But because I'd already hit him, it counted as my kill. But I didn't get the final hit. So maybe that's what happened? Also, where did the other guys go? Surely I didn't kill all of them. Did they just despawn when the captain died? What? Okay, well, you know what? I won't complain. Sure. Ooh, an owl. Makes me sad when I hear certain ambiances, because then I'm looking around for this creature and it's not there. Yeah, well, my village seems pretty fine. Oh. If I have it in my hotbar, the banner goes on me. It's quite fun. I love the fact that the what's this called? The trident goes on my back. Yeah. So if I have it in my oh, so where you have it in your hotbar depicts where it's going to be. So if I have it there, it goes on my back, which is very fun. And if I have the captain thing, it goes on my head like a raid captain. I don't want that though. We'll put it with this skeleton. Yeah. Right, I have lots of stuff to put away. Is that everything? Then we've got oats, flax is in here. Strawberries, twigs, and more of these. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I am probably going to end the stream soon. Oh, I broke one of the graffitis. Oops. Wait, which one did I break? I am going to end the stream soon because I am getting tired. I am curious how long I've been going though. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 44 minutes. Okay, well, I have to go until 7. Of course. Can't stop now. I'll go for another 45 minutes. Oh! It looks like Beeper's calmed down. He's chill now. Okay, good. He's quiet. Lucky number 7? Eh. Just the fact that I wanted to stop on the hour. I don't really care what hour. Right, which graffiti did I destroy? Oh, it was the chicken one. Should I replace it? Oh my goodness. These are all the options that Sunbro's put in. This was the pig one, and I had to get rid of it. It scared me. I'm so confused. We'll put another... We'll put the Lorax here. Because he's gonna be destroyed. Bring the pig back on. No. I don't want to. I don't like it. Field. And yeah, I do have a bow. I just don't use it. Now the Lorax gets to watch me chop down trees. He doesn't look impressed. But there's also nothing he can do about it. That is a very tall tree. You can stay. He's shaming you, yeah. That's fine. Used to it. Right, I need to also kind of assess the landscape as I go. Because I didn't realise that this was going to go down. Obviously I can tell this bit goes down with the contour. But with all these trees here, it's quite hard to tell the natural shape of the land. So it might be a bit awkward to actually... This goes very down. It's going to be a bit awkward to make all of this farmland. Unless I smooth all of it out. A lot of terraforming, maybe. Okay. I also need to figure out how close to the front I'm going to put the farm. Because we don't want it to be too close to the edge of the cliff. That would be silly. Ooh. Just nearly threw myself off. We should definitely have enough for like a walkway around all of the edges. And I'll probably come up with the shears at some point and just collect all of this grass. I'm not sure what I'll use it for, but better to have it just in case I think of something cool later down the line. There's the old Lorax. He's double shaming me. Right, I just want this line to break. I want to break the tree line. That's just mean of him. I agree. I have reasons for this, and I'm gonna plant more trees, just in a different place. I need this space for my crops, and my animals. It's not all about the trees. So much birch. And the thing is, don't tell Lucy, I don't tend to build after birch, but having a village with all different types of buildings and professions, maybe I'll be using some different types of palettes that I don't usually use. I'll have to watch some of Lucy's palette videos. She says that birch works well with sandstone. I'll work on it. I'll figure it out. Bamboo as well. I have a lot of bamboo that I could use. The Lorax. Yeah, Lorax is not like she's building a massive factory. That's true. I'm not that bad. Birch is terrible. But it does work well with sandstone. Yes. I think that the only reason I would have used birch is because it was the lightest option. But now that we have pale in the main update, I have no real want to use birch. Because I would just use pale. It's white. I like it. It's literally the lightest option. Facts, yes. I simply don't really like the fact that it's got a bit of a yellow tint to it. Because it's, you know, it's light. It's not white, it's yellow. It's a very soft yellow. It's quite beige. Which, you know, in some scenarios is nice. But most of the time I'm using spruce. Map. That's a lot of saplings. They're everywhere. There we go. Right. Okay. I'm pretty happy with the progress I've made today. I built that house. Sure, it doesn't have a roof, but I haven't actually decided what the roofs are gonna look like. I mean, they're probably just gonna be sloped like a normal, cool looking house. But obviously for that I need to dig out the ceiling, which is not so fun. Bop. Yep, this entire ceiling needs raised. Needs to raise the roof. And then I can put a roof on it. But I'm thinking that all of these buildings are going to be using different materials. Maybe some of them will be the same. But I want them all to be quite different. I'm not sure if I'll have certain areas that have similar palettes or a connecting theme. Or connecting, like, accent color. And then in different areas, so like... I'll have a section that'll be all the food. I'll have the bakery, the butchers, and as a side thing from that, animal products. There'll be the leather worker, the shepherd, the fisherman. All of those buildings will all be together in one section of this village. all of those maybe can be a similar vibe, maybe with a specific connecting color palette, but used in a different way. I don't know. They need to be slightly different. Don't you dare do what I think you're going to do. I'm warning you. You will get no pity from me. Good. Correct response. The squids are so stupid in Minecraft. What was I saying? I look at superior. I agree. Unfortunately, we don't have it in this version. Squid shaming a squid. Yeah. See, I know that I'm stupid, but I don't think the squids in Minecraft even have that kind of mental awareness of how absolutely stupid they are. It's mighty unfortunate. Sure, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Minecraft squids are the only stupid squids out there. Yeah, sure. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we'll have certain buildings of the same theme will all be also sharing a similar palette theme. And then they'll kind of be in bursts or bulks. Different, kind of like different blocks. Separated by alleys and big walkways and stuff. I also need to think more about how I'm going to connect both sides of the river. Because I can't just have this river in the middle and two opposing sides. They need to be able to... People need to be able to cross over. But I can't have normal bridges because the whole idea of this is so that ships can come through. And I'm not just talking these baby rowboats. I'm talking ships. Like big boats. Obviously for that I need to raise the ceiling so that the whole mast can get through. But for that as well, if I'm going to use bridges, that means the bridges need to be right up at the top, above where the masts can go. Because I'm not going to make a drawbridge bridge that, you know, raises every time a ship comes through. I don't know how to do that. And I want lots of bridges. Could probably do drawbridges. That's true, but I don't know how. And I want lots of them. So either the roof needs to be really high, with lots of bridges connecting taller buildings, or I'll do under the river tunnels, like going underground instead. You know how, like, roads, underwater bridge, how do I stop? I'm not trying to read your mind. Hey, look, we've already, apparently I'm a worm in your brain, and I think we're now proving that that might actually be a fact. I don't know how this came about. Maybe Bandu can read my mind. That's how they knew that I was also a worm in your mind. Stinking worms. I know, I'm sorry. Let's put this away. I don't even know how I ended up with main ones. I don't know. I don't know how you ended up with them. I also don't know how I ended up being one of them. But it is definitely something to do with Bandu. Yeah, we blame Bandu. Definitely. It wasn't me. It wasn't you. It was Bandu. So. Ooh. Just got chill. As soon as my stream says I've hit 7 English. As soon as my stream says that I've hit 7 hours, I'm just gonna drop. Oh, it just hit 7 hours. Okay, bye guys. And no, just kidding. Let me actually put some things away. I've just hit 7 hours. I'm ready for bed. I am ready for beddy. This way. I feel like I don't know if this is the same as being like jinxing something, but every time I mention something, it happens, or you say the same thing. What is happening? Like every time I say something, you say something at the same time, and like I just said, as soon as I hit 7 hours, and then my stream said that I hit 7 hours. As soon as I said that, we just, I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, it's cool. I'm gonna put these sticks in a barrel. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And oh, log out here. Oh, what? Okay, actually, let's log out in my shack. Except it's not even a shack anymore. It's an actual house. Asleep. We're in the Matrix. I suppose so. I'm just so tired that I'm reading between the code. Too tired to actually function the way the Matrix anticipated. Or intended. Well, there we go. Oh, I feel like I need to end this stream in my my new attire. Because I did spend a decent amount of time making this. There we go. Yay. There's my end of stream. My little box gear. I'm gonna solid snake my way out of here. You're so tired you're reading my mind from far away. That's true. My own mind is refusing to cooperate with me, so I have to leech off of yours to function. That's my theory. My crank is downstairs still. But that's fine. Makes sense. Yep. Right. Anyway, thank you for joining me. 'Twas a good, productive stream. I got a lot done. Saw a few familiar faces pop in. Tooth, first time in my stream, I think, but you've probably been here chatting to me the longest. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I can see light coming through my window. Like very, very dull light. I'd say in about half an hour it's going to be a lot more noticeable. But yes. Oh, my mind doesn't function well. That's fine. That's why you have worms. We feed off your bad energy and give you good energy. You're welcome. Thank you. Now it's bedtime. Yes, I agree. My voice needs a rest. My eyes need a rest. My brain apparently also needs a rest. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be super strict with myself. I'm going to do as much editing as my brain can physically handle. Because I am so far behind with editing. I need to release Minecraft video. I need to release SMP videos. Alex keeps asking me when I'm going to release our first repo video. I won't lie, I wasn't planning on making it a video. But Alex has asked me, so I will provide. But I don't know how long it'll take. But yeah, those are all my cards. Now I just need to actually be bothered to edit. That's my tomorrow job. If I haven't uploaded a video by next Sunday, you all have permission to bully me. Like, absolutely wham me in the comments for not uploading anything. Maybe that's what I need. I need I need people to force me to edit, to upload videos. I'll set a reminder. Thank you, too. The problem is, I remind myself, and I have, you know, my mum reminds me, my friends remind me. Even when my dog is annoying, it reminds me. But it still doesn't force me to do it. Like, I just procrastinate. I'm like, I know I need to do it and I feel bad for not doing it. But that still doesn't affect me enough to actually make me do it. And then I regret it. So tomorrow, I'm gonna wake up at, I don't know, 3 p.m. Who knows? I'll wake up when I wake up, I'll make a cup of tea, and I'm gonna edit for as long as I can. Who knows how long I'll actually manage. You'll probably hear from me at like 6 p.m. being like, right, let's do another stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. I refuse. I need to edit. No more streaming. I mean, look, I'm still procrastinating. I said I was going to end the stream like 5 minutes ago, and I'm still yapping. Want to play Dynamo? That's what you're saying. Yeah, maybe. We'll see if I'm back on my Dynamo go, I suppose. I have a mission on there to level up with my faction. I have to do a certain amount of walls in Hole in the Wall. So eventually I do need to go on there by myself or with anyone who's willing to play Hole in the Wall and not Dynamo. And just get that out of the way. I hate Hole in the Wall. Like, it's not bad, it's fun. I'm just terrible at it. Anyway, I stopped talking. I'm still rambling. Right, it's bedtime. Bedtime. EPs. Beddy buys. I'll set off a firework before I go. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you next time. Hopefully in a what's the word? A bedtime. No, what? Hopefully the next time you see me is in a YouTube video and not a YouTube live. I need to upload something. But we'll see how that goes. Thank you for joining me. Goodbye for now. Maybe I'll see you next time. Thank you. Ciao. Ciao for now.